jeez. G'day, guys. Oh, just making a quick coffee because I just remembered I hadn't had one today, and oh mate, after last night, oh god, probably should have done a live stream. But I did end up meeting some very nice people. I went down the jetty and met some of my neighbours that I hadn't met before. And I nearly invited myself over for dinner, but I decided, no, I'll come home. I'll come home. I don't want to like intrude on them. And they were actually my neighbours, the ones that speak Spanish. Yeah, so I was hablando en español con ellos. Y, no- y, y nos dice que lo puedo hablar bien, y bastante bien. So yeah, what are they called? Argentinians, mate. I said, "Oh, how's that new prime minister of yours?" He was going, "Ah, yes, finally we have someone decent." So I was like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy." Right, I can't see shit. Oh, Jesus! Is that what I look like? Who's here? Oh, Scotty. G'day, Scotty. The man who could who would, Elsie had definitely let him blow him, that's for sure. Oh, Travie. An OP Bundy and Coke. Oh, nice. Gee, that's all right. Did you get that over in Western Australia? Geez, Scotty. Uh, they're like, I was looking at those cartons of pre-mixed drinks, and it was like, there was one of them, $150 for 24 cans. I was like, who the fuck's got $150 just to drop on a carton of piss that you probably, down in a session? But, well, there's plenty of people out there with that sort of money. So, unfortunately, most of us, we'd like to, but hey, thanks to Kevin Rudd. You can thank those prices to Kevin Rudd because he whacked an extra tax on them. LC's here. Thanks, LC, for getting me absolutely fucking plastered again. Trish, Dan, the man in Miami, Funkin' for a mung. What? No comprendo, gringo. Sí. Looks like I was on the sauce. Oh, I have been on the sauce, mate. The pizza sauce. Had a pizza for lunch. Yeah, you'll see it on Friday. I finished the whole thing though, so I got no dinner. I got no idea. I ended up. Oh, actually, I do have something in the freezer, but yes, that pizza. It was only big enough for lunch. Normally, I'll eat half a pizza, and then I still got half left for dinner. So that pizza was all right. But hey. Let me just have this coffee. Now, this coffee that I'm using today in the coffee machine over there is the Coles one, Coles Home brand. I think it's Coles, but it's actually, now I've started drinking because I'm a big. I've just stopped drinking coffee with milk and sugar, and that was like 8 months ago or something. And it's taken me 8 months to try and get used to it. But is this Coles one here? It's actually pretty good. I've tried a lot of the cheaper coffees, of course, because otherwise they're like $50 for a bag, and this was $13. But the whole bean medium, number 7. I always go for a 5 or a 7. But the urban coffee culture is pretty good. It doesn't say if it's Arabica though, which is something that I normally always would try and get, some Arabica. It doesn't even say. But it's very nice. It's very nice, that one. As far as what coffee goes, let's do a coffee review. Not much of a review. But if you like coffee, it's pretty good. For a cheap one. Cheers, by the way. Just black coffee. Black coffee is so fucking hard to get used to. Please hit the like button and share. Oh jeez. Just don't share it with your mum. Unless she's into like rude people. But I'll just finish this one coffee, hang on. Ah! That's good. For a black coffee. That's actually one of the better ones. Now, is there a bit of a delay or something going on? LC, bloody LC. I was on his live stream yesterday and he forced me to do shots. So I think that can pay for the shot that I did yesterday. How's that sound? Or I can, oh, that's right, I put my stuff in the freezer. He was telling me I should put the old tequila in the freezer. And, well, I did. And he reckons that it could be a lot better if it's in the freezer. So we'll see how it goes. Now, I had a bit of a rough day today. Oh, boy. Well, I slept like shit last night. The fan was on reverse because my new fans have got the most stupidest remote controls. And, and now it's stinking hot, of course. But then I thought, oh shit, I had all these beers in my fridge and then suddenly they've all gone. They've just disappeared. And I was like, I just bought 2 cartons. Where the hell did 2 cartons of beer go? I don't know. It just disappeared. So I thought, I'll ride my bike down to the old Bottle-O because I saw they got 4 cartons of 30 block cans of 4X Gold for $48. I thought, oh, that's all right. They're normally like 55 or something. 53. So I thought I'll go down and I'll buy 2 cartons. So I ride my bike there. I go get it, 1 cold one and 1 hot one. I keep the hot one downstairs. And so I'm riding back and I put an Oki strap around on the bike thing. And I just jump on, start riding. The Oki strap snaps and both cartons of beer fall on the ground. One of them just totally breaks and there's just beer cans rolling everywhere in the car park at Dan Murphy's. I was not impressed. So I managed to put it all back together, and I'm walking the bike home, trying to make sure I put some of them in the basket and Oh, mate, it was an absolute nightmare. And then when I get to my place here, the front gate, I go to open the front gate, I put the thing down, the stand of my bike down, go to open the front gate, about 4 or 5 cans just fell out of the broken box onto the ground. One of them smashes, just, well, got a puncture and just fizzes up everywhere. It's just, but it starts spraying me with beer. And I'm just like, shit, this is awesome. But of course, I stank like beer. It was all through my thongs and clothes and shorts. I think these shorts. Oh, mate. So I already lost one can. I've already lost one fucking can of beer, which I'm not happy about because that's like $1.50 or $1.60, just down the shitter. And then I thought, I'll go. I emptied the other one in the fridge, and then I took the nice carton and changed the cartons over, put those ones in there. And when I went down there, I saw that in my downstairs, there's a full open bottle of beer that I went down last night because my neighbour, my new Argentinian one, decided he needed to borrow my jump starters. So then I see, there's another full bottle of beer just wasted. Except I don't waste it. I put the cap back on. I put a cap back on and put it back in the fridge. So we'll see how it goes. I had to check it for cockroaches though, because last time I was cleaning out downstairs, there was a couple of quite big cockroaches running around, and well, I know cockroaches love beer, so I had to put the torch in there, shone it around. There was no cockroaches, so that's good. There's a nice big huntsman down there though. His favourite food is cockroaches. And then I find other stuff in my fridge, like these other half-drunk bottles of beer with like foil on the top. I don't even remember doing that. But now I know where all my stubby holders are at least. All right. I better make Lincoln happy. Better get him all nice and happy. Oh, by the way, get ready. Crack your OP rum open, Scotty. Bloody hell, I'm sweating bullets at the moment. It's just always so hot and humid. For probably 4 months of the year, it's just so hot and humid. And then probably for 8 months of the year, it's just nice. But we're still in the hot, humid stage. Tequila. Yep. Shot glass. Lemon. She was lemon. Oh! The sound of it. Now, Lincoln said I should put this in the freezer because it's much smoother. So it's a bit of a test to see how right Lincoln is. Because I've listened to his live chats and, well, mate, he's wrong more than he is right. Okay. Cheers. Nose beers. Frozen tequila. Whoa. Yeah, that is much smoother. Bloody hell. Yeah, mate, you don't even need the lime. Didn't even think about it. Oh, God, that tastes good, though. Oh, that was really nice. You were right for once, Lincoln. All right, here we go. Where the fuck did that go? Ah, on my dirty coins collection. If you've got a front-loading washing machine, which I do, it's got this thing down the bottom, and occasionally you have to like take this thing off, twist this thing, and pull the plug out, and then all this water rushes out. So you got to drop a towel down. But it's a lint catcher, and it's full of stuff. And last time I emptied it, it was full of coins. I think that was from the people that were living here before me. They must have had coins in their pocket. So there was like, I think there's like $2.25 or something. Thanks for coming. Whew. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was... Lincoln, I think I can really well appreciate your frozen tequilas. No fitness outcomes in the fridge, Scotty. God damn. What's my favourite game to play on Steam? What's Steam? You think you're on the wrong channel. G'day, Bill ABC. I saw you eating some KFC before. That bacon lovers burger. I'm still thinking about trying that. Maybe tomorrow when I'm hungover. G'day, beer can. CJ. No, I don't wear a stack hat. What? Rumbo's, nice one, yep. You like getting sprayed by fruit machines. Oh, LC, here's your beer. Stop crying, start drinking. Oh, thanks, LC. I was very disappointed. Oh, man, I'm just sweating. I think I must still have the, after last night's, because I'm sure I had a fridge full of beer yesterday. And then empty. But it's full again. Oh, yeah. Have a look. It's looking very nice. Let's see. Not that one. Crikey. Oh, yeah. Got beers. 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 I got a Hawks Lager. $2.60. I thought I can't say no. I was going to do a review on it. Not that anyone would watch. But you never know. Hawks Lager. I'm not sure if I've had one actually. I know I had one of those beers and it was real. Some beer, it could have been Hawks, and it was really nice. Oh, God, I'm fucking sweating like crazy. A bit worried about this fucking stupid tripod that's held together with gaffer tape. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, CJ Gunn, thanks very much, CJ. For a broken beer. For a broken beer, let's pray, mate. I was devastated. These beers fell out. They fell on the ground twice. One of them just got a pinhole, sprayed me with beer. If anything, it was a very nice sensation getting sprayed with beer. So it's sort of, would you pay $1.50, $1.60 to get sprayed with beer? Yeah, you probably would. Yeah, even I probably would. So in the end, worked out all fine. But thanks, CJ. You going to Agnes Waters on Thursday? I'm going to northern New South Wales this weekend. And then I might have another commercial that I might be doing next week. I'm still not sure. And, well, I'm still waiting for the confirmation email. An extra. Because I'm down as an extra in this thing. And it's a funeral extra. But it's supposed to be fun. It's like, oh, are you available on this day to be an extra in a funeral? But it's a fun funeral. It's like, yes, I'm available. But we'll wait and see. And then next week, I'm off to Indonesia for 2 weeks. So remember that. Half fresh prawn crackers. Agnes water. Yeah, Agnes is pretty good, mate. Just don't lift up anyone's. If you go to 1770, just don't lift up anyone's crab pots. Because I nearly got murdered last time I checked someone's crab pots. We hired like these canoe things. Melissa and I, we hired the canoes and went up through the mangroves. And there's a crab pot, and we thought, oh, let's see if people have crabs. So I picked it up, and there was a crab in there. And some guy goes past on his boat and goes, "Hey, what are you doing, mate? Leave those crab pots alone! That's illegal to lift up someone else's crab pot!" I said, "Fuck off, mate." And then he just hung around. And then, we're in one of those canoe things. Then he starts, doing these round things, making these waves so the canoe's rocking. Fucking splashed water on him. Fuck off. Hick. Fuck off. You Agnes water. C word. Oh, LC. Is that another super chat? I haven't even had a beer yet, mate. You got me getting class. I ain't had a fucking beer yet. But I am loving the chilled tequilas. What's better than a chilled tequila? 10 chilled tequilas. Well, you don't even need the lime. I found these on the bench this morning when I stumbled out of bed at freaking 6:30 or something. I walk outside and it's just like bottles and like lemon peels. I'm like, oh wow. So someone must have had a party in my house and didn't invite me. I can hardly never invite me. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's smooth. Ooh, that's delicious. Fucking hell, how good's that? It's fantastic. I heard a noise. Oh, right there in front of the coffee cup. That's not bad. I'm still trying to get it in the sink though. I think after how many of these have I done in my career of doing shots? 100? I think I've got like 4 in the sink. There's a big hole over there. I'm too scared to look down because they're probably there too. Now, cheers, LC. Big ups. Oh, excuse me. God, where'd that come from? The depths of hell, that's where. Alright, try these glasses. I might stop sliding a bit. Because I know how much it pisses people off me having to adjust my glasses all the time because it's so hot and humid that they just keep sliding down your face. Like these ones. Oh, that's right. I got sun lotion on my eyes, face. So there's some sun lotion there. It's probably slipping down there. How's my long hair going? Is it looking lovely? I didn't wash it last night, and it actually sits really, really good. I'll have to only wash it every other second word. Only going to players World of Warcraft. I don't play any games. It's a hot one in Brisbane. Oh, fuck, it's so humid, mate. Money, 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 money. What agent? Pot thief. Okay, hard to lose a high guy. Bloody. Oh, John. Let's hear the tales of John. He's just recovered from his sinus infection. Now he's struggling to find a permanent job, and I can find it quickly. So I can balance my life. All the best, mate. Oh, Port Macquarie's God's Waiting Room. I think we went to Port Macquarie. It's very nice there. Very nice. Go to kick so you can really be uncensored. Well, I'm not really sensitive. I just don't like saying certain words. Look at these glasses. They're like steaming up on the inside. Look like a Chinese man. Oh dear. Bloody, that's how hot it is, mate. It's just fucking... Maybe I should put the air conditioner on. I think the Queensland government was giving every Queenslander a $550 subsidy off their electricity. So that's like $125 a week or $130 per bill. So all my bills lately have been like $80 for electricity. At least hopefully it'll just dehumidify this place a bit. Oh, God. I'd love to take my shirt off and just have no shirt on and do this whole thing half naked. But I know there'd be so many people, like Dan in Miami, he wouldn't want to see that. He might get offended. I know LC would like it though. You just felt like Greg the Gardener mowing the lawns. What? Movie review, Ivanhoe. Like, oh, Scotty, jeez, mate. Those cabinet makings bloody pays well. Just like, what was it? Boiler making. If you want to make some money, learn how to be a boiler maker and move to Perth. $1,000 an hour you can make, apparently. I'm thinking about doing that myself. Maybe I can just learn how to do welding. And I mean, I did it years ago. It can't be that hard. Doing it sober would be pretty hard though. But yes. What's Scotty say? Cheers, you long-haired pot thief. Hey, I never stole any pot. I did crawl around on the carpet once like 20 years ago when I had some druggy flatmate, and I was really desperate for just one little toke, and there was like around his desk there was like little crumbs and stuff, and I was just trying to pick them out. That was disgusting, mate. That was the most disgusting thing. It's the lowest of low I've ever been. I didn't even get it. All I got was pubic hairs, I think. Pubic hairs and who knows what else. Mouse shits. Oh, God. Pretty good high, though. Pretty good high. Oh, yeah. Cheers, Scotty. Cheers. Oh, that reminds me. Cheers, Scotty. I'm going to scull this whole beer. Cheers. There's one down. Oh, foily. Sweet as, bro. Sweet as. Oh, in the sink with a ricochet. You ripper. Oh, cheers, Scotty. I wonder if this beer that I left downstairs in the storeroom is cold enough to drink yet. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good start. Let's go. A little flat, but cold enough to drink. I might put this just back in the fridge for a bit. I think, did Scotty want me to do a shot? No, he didn't. Scotty, you didn't want me to do a shot. I know you. You're just too kind. You're just way too kind. You never qualify for any government subsidies. Well, you should have just told them you're here illegally and with an accent. They might have given you a free house. The weather's hurting you. Oh, mate. Apparently Queensland has been shutting off people's solar and air conditioning somehow via the new smart meters. Yeah, I think that's nationwide. If you opt to have a smart meter in your house, then you allow for the companies or whoever to actually shut down your electricity, like or brown you out. I know LC would love getting browned out, but yeah, here I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know if we got smart meters here. I got fans. I've got a ceiling fan, so I can use those. The air conditioner is now feeling quite nice. I can feel it's less humid. There's a bit of coolness blowing through. It feels fantastic, mate. I feel a lot more comfortable. So thanks, Scotty. But yeah, you can opt for that if you're like someone that's you know one of those people. Do I still go to Brisbane? Yeah, I haven't been. I haven't been to Brisbane for like a month. Melissa comes down here every weekend, and then she's working all through the week up there, and she doesn't get home till like 7:30 at night, and I can just stay down here. I see her 3 days a week, 3 or 4. She's coming down on Thursday, and no, she's coming down here on Friday. So we got Friday, and then Saturday we're going to a mate's place. I got my friend from America, Greg. You might know Greg, a bald bloke, big beard. He's coming with his friend Greg, so there's going to be 3 Gregs. And then on Sunday we're going down to some house a mate of mine's hired. So Saturday we're going to his place at Burleigh for a bit of a shindig. And Sunday we're going to this house that he's hired. So Sunday night, Monday night. So Melissa will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then on the Thursday off. On Friday, I think we head to Indonesia for 2 weeks on the Indies Trader 3. It's called this boat, the Indies Trader. It's very nice. We've been on it before. We went around the Mentawais, but this one is more eastern Indonesia, near Papua New Guinea, I think. You're sitting there in your birthday suit. Nice. Did you lube up at all? What do you call a Greek skydiver? Condescending? Funny. You're unemployed, but you work from home, mate. Cabinet maker, white good technician, but I fabricate shit in steel and aluminium. Oh, mate, you're just the man I need to come and just put a piece of plywood or something over there, over that hole. I still haven't done it because I got no idea. But if Scott was here, I'm sure Scotty could come over. He'd whip something up, no worries. Bit of plasterboard, bit of L angle stuff, bang, 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 bam, boom, boom. Done. Actually, there is something I want, Scott, and I don't know how I'm going to do this. Well, I need to put this thing here. There's a piece of wood. I've got it outside, but I need to make a new one. Put it around this pipe here, and then it needs to be tiled. But there's this thing in here, right? This is my dishwasher. But then it's got a naked top. This dishwasher's got a naked top. I didn't even know they had naked tops. I just thought they had like things there, but I don't know what to put there. And then down the bottom, it's got like these flaps. I don't know what the hell's going on down there either. Bloody useless, mate. I feel like a beta male. I'll be voting for Albo next. Oh. I'll be going to the Mardi Gras in Sydney next weekend. You'll do anything if the price is right. Oh. That's good to know. I'm like your digital barman. Oh, nice. Yes, yes. I just stand here, pretend to give you a beer. What'll it be? What'll it be, Sam? Couple of beers? OP rum? OP rum and coke it is. Yep. They're going to recruit migrants into the Aussie army soon. G'day, Luke. Mr. Manitoba. Yeah, it's a capacitor fact 8 UF gap on the eBay. Oh, jeez, mate. You know, I wish you were closer too, mate. 100% will fix your dryer. Cheap dishwasher. It wasn't even a cheap one, mate. It was like a Bosch or something. I don't know if Bosch is cheap. I just didn't know. I've never had a dishwasher in anywhere I've ever lived in my life, and I'm fucking 55 years old. First thing I do, I get talked into buying one, which I never wanted. I got talked into getting one. I just bought one online, and then it comes without a top on it. I was very disappointed. You can imagine my disappointment. Because now it's always going to look unkept and unfinished. Well, I am a handy type, but it depends what sort of what sort of hands you're talking about. If you're talking about certain hand movements, I'm very good at them. Otherwise, I ripped that whole thing down by myself. So I cut that thing off with a one of those saws, a jigsaw. I just put the edge of the jigsaw around the edge of that cornice there, and then just followed the line around. And then I get the electrician that came in to put my fans in. He took one look and goes, "Oh, I would have made that a lot deeper." It's like, fuck off, mate. Do you live here, do you? If you remember, this thing used to hang down here and you'd walk past and bang, smack your head on it. But once I put the bit on the bottom, mate, there's plenty of space there. I could even just get rid of the whole thing. But I won't, because that might require effort. And if there's anything, if you know me, effort is not in my vocabulary. Now, did Scotty say that he wanted me to do a shot? I think so. He gave me a pink one. He gave me that beautiful pink thing. It was very funny I was on Lincoln's live stream yesterday, and you just get these people who just talk like shit non-stop. You're thinking, how does their brain function when they don't even think, just crap comes out their mouths. And people are talking over each other. But then there's people like Godless Manitoban there who just sits there and, quietly, and like myself too, you can't get a word in. Can't get a word in. And then people will ask you a question, and then someone else will answer it for you. It's like, how's fuck off sound, mate? I tell you what, how's fuck off sound? Bloody... You can get standalone naked dishwashers, yeah, but you'll find it's faster just to use the stink. Yes, well, I do use it. I use it now because I've bought one. It's like, well, it's like $1,000 or something, or $800. It's not a piece of art, but when my list comes down, we use lots of plates and dishes, and on the weekends I use it. Otherwise, during the week, I do all my washing in the sink. When am I doing more beer reviews? Yeah. I'm a one-handed, handy master craftsman. You get crap for not talking, then you talk and you get crap. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Jeez. I should do a beer tier list on the channel. What the hell's a beer tier list? I've got no idea what that is. Beer tier. Well, I thought next time I'm on there, I'm just going to start talking over people. And if there's someone on there, I'm just going to start hurling abuse at them. Even if they're the nicest person alive. So just hurl abuse at them. Call them names or something. Try and make them cry. If there's one thing that I'm really good at, that's making people cry. Yeah, I'm a master. I should start a TAFE course on how to make people cry. Cheers. Thanks to, Scotty. God, I wish Scotty was here so he could fix my bits and pieces. Oh, I'd love that fixed. I'll get it done. I keep telling Melissa, she goes, Melissa's one of these people that if something needs fixing, she just gets it fixed. Like that. I'm one of these people that if it's broke and it still works, so what? It still works. Yeah, there's tiles falling off my bathroom. It's an absolute shithole in there. There's a washing tub from the 80s. I don't even know how it's standing up because all underneath the legs are just rusted. There's just rust flakes everywhere. But I don't care. Still works. Actually, I don't use it. It's my laundry basket. That's right. Cheers, Scotty. God, I wish Scotty was here. He'd fix that in about 10 minutes, I reckon. Probably take him a bit longer because I'd be like rubbing his ass when he's on the ladder. I'm like putting my tongue up the inside of his thigh or something. But might take an hour. But cheers to Luke Smith. Time for a shot, Greg. Cheers. All right, well, if you say so. I got the frozen Red Rooster. Someone said I should stick it in the freezer because it goes down a whole lot easier. And I can confirm it does. All right, have I got some lime? Yep, I got lime. I got lime. I got tequila. I got salt. I got a gutful of coffee. And that caffeine is kicking in nicely. Or it could be that tequila shots that I've already had. Anyway, cheers. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Mate, that is so much smoother. I'm not sure if, it is really smooth when you put the tequila in the freezer, but but I'm almost not sure if you do want it smooth. I think sometimes you want it to burn down your gullet and make you hyperventilate. Not all the time, but sometimes. All right. I'm going to try and hit that thing there. Oh, jeez. It sounded like it went in the sink. Can't really tell. But I think I did a pretty good job. Now I have to check. So excited! Yes! The fifth one I've got in the sink in 3 years. 3 years of live streaming, that's the fifth one I got. Well done. We should have a shot for that one to celebrate. Now, Brian Sy are playing at down at Burley Heads this Saturday night at Mo's Desert Clubhouse. So if you want to see Brian Sy, unfortunately I can't make it. But if you do want to go see Brian Sy this Saturday night, Mo's Desert Clubhouse, go and say good day. Simon will be there, Brian will be there, although he just messaged before saying that he's got COVID at the moment, but he should be all right. It's just the sniffles, he said. So as long as you're not like tongue pashing him, you should be okay. Tia, list of objects from most liked to least. Well, I think Bluey wins the least favourite beer. Oh, Jimmy brings. Yep. You can Jimmy brings me a goon bag. Jimmy brings alcohol. Actually, that's what I should do. I should go down to dance down the road and say, look, if you need someone to do deliveries, I'm your man. If you need someone to take something somewhere, just give me a call. I'll whip on over in my ute and do a Jimmy brings. Be GregO brings. Maybe I could start my own truck driving thing. GregO brings. As long as I don't have to lift anything too heavy, I should be right. You get Jimmy to bring you piss when you want more. How much extra does Jimmy cost? That reminds me of that. You know that Seinfeld episode when Jimmy thinks you're really nice. And he's talking to Elaine. Jimmy's shirt is a bit sweaty. Jimmy's getting some sore legs standing up all the time. Jimmy brings Scotty piss when he's too drunk to drive. 30-minute delivery time. Jimmy's too fancy for a goonie. Jimmy costs less than going to court. Very wise, mate. Very wise. Right. Well, what am I fucking standing here, empty-handed? Jimmy wants a beer. Jimmy's going to drink this half-drunk beer that I found downstairs that the cockroaches were drinking. Jimmy likes drinking cockroach beer. Actually, I was a bit concerned because down there's all these chemicals and stuff. I looked in the top of the beer. It was a full beer too. I actually poured a little bit out. But yeah, you walk downstairs, you find full beers lying around. Anyway, I lent the guys that live over there, the Argentinians, my jump starters, and I said, just put it back in my thing, just slide it under the door. And this morning when I went down there they were. So you can trust Argentinians, at least these ones. Well, that's probably because I know where they live, and if they fuck me over, they'd know my wrath, and that wrath is not worth trying to bring out, because you never know how bad it could get. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy says, Jimmy. Jimmy likes beer. Jimmy likes beer. Why do I always have this patch there? Yeah, that's better. Oh, patchy. Cheers, by the way. Jimmy says cheers. Oh, God. Woo. Oh. Ooh. Now, I still haven't got the Coopers. Somebody sent me money to buy Coopers. I still haven't got it because I never buy anything if it's not on special. And Coopers hasn't been on special at all. I'm still waiting for the Crown Lagers to drop down in price. They went from $48 a carton up to 58. I can't believe they've got freaking, 2 years ago, Corona was $45 a carton. Now it's nearly 65, and it's made in China. It cost them like $2 to make, I reckon. And then they jacked the price up $20 a carton. Dirty scabs. That's why I will never, ever drink Corona, except if it's free. And why would you when Australia has its own Corona now, Balter beer? The Balter Cerveza, it tastes exactly like Corona. The downside of that is it tastes exactly like the Chinese made Corona. But at least it's made in Australia. Somebody said it's made in Western Australia. Well, on the Dan Murphy's website it says Western Australia. Brewed under supervision of Balter Brewing, Traders Way, Currumbin. It says Currumbin on the back. I don't know if it is though. I'm saving that 6-pack because I'm going to take it to my friend's place on Saturday. So I've just got to. I had it in the fridge. I took it out so I wouldn't drink it. But he was buying. Last time we went to his place, he had Coronas, and I was like, oh fuck, it's Chinese shit, mate. So I'll take him some of those, and hopefully we can convert him over to some Australian beers. But in that Chinese Mexican stuff, ugh, disgusting. Cheers. Ooh, that went down the wrong hole. That's what she said. Ah, yes. Tequila in the freezer, it makes it really easy to drink. Ivan, weather check. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 35 in Melbourne. I think it was 32 here or something, but with 90% humidity. I think even this morning a few showers went over, so it's just so humid. I love hot and humid, but not when I'm doing a live stream in my kitchen. I should probably sit outside then. I might grab a beer and go outside. Why not? See what it's like out there. Your fridge holds 6 slabs of VB and 40 cans of Coke. You got a designated beer fridge. Ah, yes. I tried having one at our when we lived at Morningside. I said, oh, when we have put a fridge in the garage, we can make it my beer fridge. The missus wouldn't have that. It's like, come on. I know the garage is like an oven. It'd probably run 24/7 and cost, $8 a day in electricity, but at least I'd have 6 slabs of beer in there. Sometimes, though, I think I'm keeping beer at room temperature now. Well, downstairs it's 30 degrees or something, but I'm keeping it at room temperature because maybe I'm thinking it might settle and ferment just that little bit more and get a bit of a deeper flavors. That's what I'm really chasing, some deeper flavors of beer. Because I just can't find any deep flavors anymore. Crownies sort of have it. I can drink VB, but it's just got this bit of a funny taste. That's good. I love VB on tap. I wish I could replicate beer on tap somehow, out of a bottle. I know they've got carton draft, but you just can't get that same flavour, can you? Maybe I should get a keg installed. I might sell that dishwasher, put a keg in there with a fridge, with a tap coming out the top. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Wonder how much that'd cost. Couldn't cost too much, surely. Refrigerated keg. That wouldn't cost too much. You just need to get the keg. How much is a keg? I got an ABN. I just pretend that I'm just buying it for reviewing. Yes. How long will a keg last at GregO's house? Let's find out. Yeah. And just imagine that, just walking, just stand here, just full of beer. Oh yeah. Fuck, mate. I'm amazed Lincoln doesn't have one at his place. Or Scotty. I'm sure Scotty could build something like that. Actually, Luke Smith could. In one of his multi-dwellings that he has. I'm sure he's installed kegs of beer in some of his properties. I think he's got like 30 or 40 properties that he can stick fucking at least one of them with a keg. Come on, mate. Come on, Luke. Shot of Tandle. Oh no, I'm not fucking doing that again. Although it was quite citrusy. Drunkard here. Chat gypsies harmless what? VB cannot ferment anymore. Yeah, but the flavors, if you keep them like sitting there in the thing, the flavors would develop more. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to ferment more, but the flavors would get even deeper and tastier. Surely. Who's Lincoln? Who sold me that info? Come on, Luke. You're a major developer. Have you ever heard of Metricon Marvel Stadium? If you ever heard of Marvel Stadium in Melbourne, Luke Smith built that. His construction company built that. Ever heard of the MCG? Luke Smith owns it. He put the beer taps in the MCG. I don't know why I can't put one in one of his 2,000 or 3,000 investment properties. Anyway, thank God that beer's finished. It was half flat. It was all right, but I've had better. Now, I'm going to have a beer that fell on the ground. What else did it do? It fell on the ground twice. I don't know if it's going to explode. I don't know if it's going to, what's going to happen. So, what I'll do is I'll grab one. We'll go outside. I'll crack it open there, just in case it goes. See this? It's got a bit of a dent there. What else? Oh, there's a dent. There's another dent. Should be all right. Oh, geez. Oh, yep. So it's got that dent there. It's got a crease dent here. Jeez. You know, if you ever want to get a membership to the MCG, you just ask Luke Smith. You don't have to wait 25 years then. All right. I know the 3.5% doesn't do it for you, but you know, I prefer to drink heavy beers, but during these live streams, mate, I just can't fucking drink shit tons of heavy beers. And I'm trying to watch my weight because, you know, let's hope this doesn't fucking spray everywhere. Oh, well, there you go. So you can drop a beer can twice, and if you let it sit long enough, everything will be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright, yeah. Don't get too finger friends with another shot around the corner. Fucking lay it on me. Hey GregO, did you hear Albo has increased the dole payments $100 a fortnight for trans people to help with transitioning? I wonder if he's going to give dole payments for alcoholics for another $100 a fortnight to help them with alcoholism. God, mate, he is just the absolute most useless half-wit of a human. If that's true, he's so bad. He's such a bad prime minister. He'll probably get back in next time. That's how bad he is. Because Australians just fucking no. Pandering to 0.001 of the population is probably not a good thing to do. Because the other 99% won't like it. Woolworths chickens are now $12. They were 10, and now they're 11. Then 11, then 12. I remember when a couple of years ago. Actually, the thing is that those Woolworths chickens have been $10 or $12 or whatever for how long? Since I was living in Kenmore. That was like It was like 2000, that was over 10 years ago. Woolworths chickens were like $12. So they haven't gone up in price in 10 years. Isn't that weird? And I remember because they were they were $12 and then it was like down, down, prices are down. Although it was Coles, it was Coles. Then they went down to $10 and then they went down to $10 for like 2 weeks or something. Down, down, prices are down. And then 2 weeks later, they went back up to 12. And there was this gay, there was a gay guy that used to work at the Coles that I used to go to, and he was always like, he would go out of his way for me. Let's just say that. But you know, I was very nice to him. You know, I'd let him, you know, tickle my balls and things. I'd ignore him when he like pushed his bulging pants into my thigh as he brushed past me. When I'm the only person in the aisle, and he'd be like, "Oh, excuse me, I just need to brush past." But yeah, one day I said, "Hey mate, down, down, prices are down. Your $10 chickens are $12, mate. What's going on?" And he said, "Oh, well, all you have to do is ask me. I'll drop the price down for you." So he did. And I said, "Well, I don't even want a chicken, mate. I'm just saying." Woke, woke, Woolies is woke. Got a vagina, thinks he's a bloke. Cheers. Whoa! Did you hear that? Someone just dropped their plate. That was me 2 days ago. Oh, no, that was me. That was me last week. I went to the fridge. I had some after my last live stream. I tell you what, these live streams cost me a fortune in broken stuff. Because I had this plate of food. I had this plate of mashed potato and sausages all ready for dinner. I had it balancing on top of these beers, and I'm like in the, I'm fucking open the fridge. I must have shaken it. The whole plate of mashed potato and sausages slid out onto the floor. Just. I was devastated. Although the snags and sausages seemed to stay on one side of the plate that didn't smash, so I collected that all up and put it in a plastic bag. I didn't realise I did this until the next day, by the way, when I went to open the fridge, and there was a plastic bag with mashed potato and sausages in it, inside a bowl that I'd used to make 2-minute noodles, and it still had like the noodle water in it. I'm sure somebody must break into my house and do this while I'm asleep. But anyway, I thought I can't risk biting into a sausage that's got a big hard slither of fucking glass in it. So I had to chuck it out. I was devastated. Ah, jeez. Drop my pants. Mate, if I drop my pants, you'd be so happy. Every Luke is a good bloke. Never met a bad one, plenty of good ones. Wonder how life of Luke's going. Domestic violence happening at my place. Apparently there was some, well, we had a few times when there was some, I think there was a bit of something going on over there. Had someone else over there. I've never heard like slapping or fighting, just, you know, a few arguments, a few lively arguments, but that's about it. G'day Mark, by the way, and Michelle, if you're watching. I didn't hear your arguments. I'm the only one that didn't hear it. Although I was doing a live stream while you were having that argument, but I did delete that live stream because I, I didn't even want to hear what was going on. But how about I try this beer out of a can? I usually don't drink beer in cans because I think it doesn't taste anywhere near as good as it does out of a bottle. But this is my first 4X Gold from a can in probably a week and a half. Let's go. Yeah, it tastes just like it does out of the bottle. Oh, yeah. Except much cheaper. Much cheaper. Well, you get like 6 free ones, don't you, when you buy a slab of 30? I saw those tons, those tons beers? They're actually made in like Denmark or something. It was like $45 for a. There goes my neighbour. Actually, why am I whispering? He's deaf. There goes my neighbour. He's like the 80-year-old with a 40-year-old Asian missus. Now you got a little kid. So good for him. Half his luck. I think he sleeps on the couch though. Someone break into his house and shits in his bed too. Yeah. G'day, Pineapple. You were about to watch Greg's Kitchen, but I thought GregO's live tonight, so how's it hanging? It's not hanging at all. It's sort of like just this nub. It sort of just bulges out, sort of. There's no hanging involved. It's like that. I can't talk too bad about my neighbour. Apparently he used to own lots of nightclubs down in Sydney, and he's probably very well. He probably knows lots of bikies. Let's just say that. So he's a top bloke. He's a top bloke. He's as deaf as a plank, but he's a top bloke. Yeah, watch out for the gay coppers, mate. Did you hear that they're banning the... In Australia, there's a gay policeman who used his weapon to kill his ex-boyfriend and his ex-boyfriend's new lover. So, for the gay Mardi Gras, the most inclusive Mardi Gras, except if you're Jewish, they are banning the police from marching this year because a policeman, a gay policeman, killed 2 people, and they don't want to be associated with the police people because they kill gay people. This is how they think. So they're banning the gay. They're banning the police from celebrating in the Mardi Gras. But well, the guy was gay, so shouldn't they be banning gay people from the Mardi Gras? He was also a man. Should they be banning men from that Mardi Gras march? Why are they just saying that the police can't march? It's all weird, mate. That's Marxism. You don't know what's going through their minds, mate. Their minds are being hacked. If I sit on a can, I mean a full one, and accidentally break it in your butt, it doesn't shatter like a bottle. Yeah. Well, all you have to do is look at one man, one jar. Remember that video from? Oh, that was like one of the first like funny, like not funny, not if you're him, but one of those videos on gore videos, one man, one jar. Oh, God. Jeez. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I mean, I watched it and it was like, oh, oh, jeez, mate. But at least if you sat on a can, yeah, you can't do it. You might even be able to crush it. At least you can get your 10 cents back from the recycling. Go down to containers for change after you've been crushing cans in your asshole. Boom, make some money. Oh, you got your first medical marijuana 2 days ago. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff there, apparently. It's very clean, medical marijuana. It's clean. You wake up feeling fresh the next day. Gets you, it's like, depends if you get the 25% or 30% THC. They've got wafers too. I'm keen to try one of those wafers. He wasn't on duty. Oh, okay. Well, if he wasn't on duty, then he wasn't a cop. They should be. We want the police to march. Defund the police. Let them march. $40 for $3.20. Oh, gee, that's all right. Yeah, 40 grams for $3.20. I thought it was like, gee, you're getting a lot. I know some people that get, I thought it was $120 for 10 grams. So maybe the price is coming down. Down, down, prices are down. At Chemist Warehouse, come and grab your marijuanas. 40 grams, 320. Down, down, weed is down. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty good. 40 grams, fuck, that's nearly 2 ounces for $320. And the best thing about that pineapple is if you've got health insurance that has pays for your scripts, you can write some of that off. Just take your script into Bupa and maybe you'll get $200 off. So you get nearly 2 ounces for freaking $100. Fucking cheap as piss, mate. The Lemon Party. Oh, I haven't heard that one. 20 grams Ghost Train Haze, 20 grams Sweet Berry Kush. Jeez. The wafers, yeah. There's some wafers that you just put under your tongue and away you go. It's like it's like eating a brownie or something. Apparently. I haven't had it myself. Myself, the only drug that enters my system is alcohol. But that's it. They're the only ones. Oh, there's a mozzie. Come here, bro. Come at me. Can you hear the cicadas? Oh, I think someone's having sex. Oh no. I think that was the what's her name? The Swedish Viking. The Viking. I'm a Viking. Well, I'm 10% Viking, so I'm a Viking too. I think. It's funny because if you've done that DNA testing things, you can have a brother and sister and they'll show up with different results. Or even if I did one, me and my brother did one, usually it's sometimes certain genes are passed down more to some people than others. Isn't that weird? I would have thought it would have been universal across the spectrum of brothers and sisters. Apparently it's not. Fuck. Your parents paid for the tickets. We didn't have a window tiny and spent about 1800 on alcohol. What? Oh, you know what I tried to do? I tried to get tickets for fucking Pearl Jam concert. I didn't realise they were released until like 8 hours later. When I was checking, like I was on my fucking thingamies, and people are going, "Yay, I got tickets to Pearl Jam." So I was like, "Oh fuck, I forgot." So I was on the fucking website looking at that. The cheapest tickets available were like $400. I'm like, fucking what? $400 for a ticket? I was devastated. And then Melissa said, "Don't worry, Greg, I'll buy them for you." I said, No, I was going to buy me and Melissa tickets because I thought, oh yeah, that'll be 120 each or something. So I'm not spending $800 on some 2 tickets to a concert, even if it is my favourite band. I could spend that on fixing the roof. I could spend it on 20 cartons of Ton Light. I could spend that on 20 cartons of beer, or some really shitty beer. And I've done that before too, by the way. Wasn't the smartest move I've ever done, but you learn from your mistakes. Mind you, those cartons are only $20 a carton they were. No wonder they were on special, because they taste like shit. These beers are getting warm outside. I think I might have to go back inside. G'day, cat. I wonder how much Swifty was. Yeah, it was like $400, and you're shoved right at the back of the stadium in one of the things. I'm like, fuck off! I'm not paying $400. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to say how to save $800. Watch Pearl Jam live at somewhere on YouTube. Watch one of their concerts. I'll put it on the TV and just smoke a big fat joint or something, fill the room with smoke, and it'll just be like being at the concert. And I'll save $800. Nothing else to do on a cruise except eat, gamble, and drink all day. $10 can of beer. What, they charge you $10 for a can of beer on a cruise? I thought that was all included. I know we're flying Qantas to Indonesia, so I think it's still free beers on the Qantas flight. I'm really hoping that they've got Wi-Fi, because I can do a live stream on the Qantas flight. Oh yeah, singing piss. I'll be like, person, more beers, please, more beers. And then we go on this cruise thing, and there's free beers on this thing, as much as you can drink for 12 days. I'm not going to go silly though, because we're going to be in one of the most exotic places, Raja Ampat. Raja Ampat? Do a quick Google search on Raja Ampat. That's where I'm going to be in 2 weeks' time. So I don't want to. I think last time we drank a lot, but we didn't drink too much because they bring out. There's all this food they keep bringing out, so you always got a bit of a full tummy, so you can't drink as much. But doing lots of island hopping and lots of surfing. Hey, Luke Smith! Chat time! Yeah. Home and drink and smoke whatever you like. Fuck yeah, Luke Smith. Veneers. Who's got veneers? Flying Qantas, you must be doing okay, GregO. No, I'm not. I had no choice. Qantas would be the last place, last airline I would fly, but all my friends are flying Qantas. So there's 8 of us flying, and we're all going over on the same plane. So they're flying Qantas. So I had to fly Qantas. Otherwise, I probably would have flown Scoot or fucking Indonesian Airlines or something. Pies cleaned up the Tigers easy last night. Isn't there? Are the Pies playing in like 2 weeks' time? Brisbane versus the Pies? Is that in like 2 weeks or something? I'll be away for the first ones. Oh, Natasha! Oh, Natasha! Oh, Natasha! Hey, Greg! Safe travels! Oh, Natasha's here. Oh, she's so lovely. She is one of my favourites. Oh, thanks very much, Natasha. Good old Natasha. Remember Natasha? When I had the GregO phone, she used to call in. She had the nice, sweetest voice. She was such a nice person. We all remember Natasha. Oh, Chloe's here. Now, apparently... G'day, Chloe. You'll be flying to the Gold Coast for the first time in April. Make sure you bring your medical marijuanas. And if you don't, you just go down the end of the street and you'll probably find some marijuana plants growing anywhere. Oh, Natasha. Right, well, I better go inside. Natasha, yay! Yeah, we've got to fly to Jakarta. Like, you know how much of a tight ass I am. Like, one of the other guys we're traveling he's an even bigger tight ass. So instead of flying directly from like Brisbane or the Gold Coast to Indonesia, we got to go from Brisbane. We got to go from the Gold Coast to Sydney, then to Jakarta, and then we got to wait for 12 hours. Oh no, not the nudists again in the pool. And then we got to wait for 12 hours at the Jakarta airport before we get our next flight to Ternate. It's like a little fucking one of those shitty planes. And that flight costs nearly as much as the flight to Indonesia. Fuck. Bloody crazy, mate. Oh, God. It's our last trip. It's our last boys' trip, though, so... Because all my friends have got young kids and stuff, and this trip was organised for 2020, but then COVID came, and so we've had to cancel it. And, oh jeez, oh God, the old sore back. Lovely. Beautiful air conditioning. No cicadas annoying me. Fantastic. And now, you know what time it is? It's Luke Smith time! Oh yeah. Is this still cold? Yeah, a little bit cold. Where's the... Bit of Scabs lemon, this one, even though it's a lime. Right, what was I doing next? Salt. Cheers, Luke. Up your bum. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good, man. That's so good. Oh, I think I got that in the sink. Man, I'm hitting the sink. I must be sober. I'm really struggling with these cans of beer, though. Oh, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have had that coffee. Although it did perk me up. Maybe a shot of tequila should have perked me up a little bit better. What about some gin? I got some of this too, some Bacca rum. Yeah! Caribbean rum. Caribbean. It's Caribbean rum bottled in France. Why the fuck would they send fucking a whole vat of rum to another country just so they can stick it in a bottle? It's not too bad, this. It's the cheapest. It's the cheapest white rum you can get. Smells good. Tastes great in a, what are those things I was making? What are those fucking things? I stick them in this thing. I stick it in this thing and make it with ice. White rum, pineapple, lime juice. Whatever it was, mate. It's fucking fantastic. Good on you, Smitty. And so good to see you, Natasha. I hope everything's going really well for you. I know that you just started a new job and all that stuff. I'm so far behind in the chats, mate. Because it doesn't automatically feed my chat, and then I get stuck gibbering some shit. Where's LC? Oh, mate, he's probably balls deep in something. Yeah, canned drinks. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem the same. Seems gassier or something. G'day, Starsy. You'll be glad to know, Stylesy, that in Friday's video, I whacked in a couple. Actually, I actually took out a scene. No, no, that's Sunday's video. I had to take out a scene because even I thought it was way too gross. It was, even I thought it was too just, it was too, it was way too bad, even for me. So, but I did leave in a couple of that's what she says. Nope. Hey, Natasha. Nope. Cans are fresher. You drink a lot, do you? Oof. Yeah, I wish I drank more. Oh, I wish I could drink way more. I am thinking about the whatever that is. It's ice. It's white rum. It's lime and sugar. What is it? It's fruit, rum, ice, and lime sort of juice. What do they call them? They're fucking good though. Who wants me to make one? Because I need to. Because I'm going to make a how to make one video, and I need to do some practice. Cans don't break. Amen, bro. G'day, Nick Adams. Chuck it towards some rum, mate. Right, yeah. Well, you talk me into it. Now, I'm going to use this thing so I can make a cheers, Nick Adams. First of all, I need some ice. So, crushed. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, now I'm going to be standing in fucking ice water. So 1 cup of crushed ice. It's probably too much. Maybe just under 1 cup of crushed ice. 3/4 of a cup of crushed ice. Ish. Nearly a cup of crushed ice. And then 2 shots of rum. And then I'm guessing 1, 2. I was thinking probably 2. No, 3, 4. I'm going 4. 3, 4 of lime juice with sugar. And then you need some pineapple rings. Oh, these are the fucking crushed pineapples. Fuck. You need a shit ton of those. One. Normally, I think I used it's got the crushed pineapple. Oh, the sliced one. Oh, fuck, this is too much. Ah, bugger. Okay, now get ready. Get ready to turn the volume down on your appliances, because this is going to make some fucking serious noise. Okay, turn the volume down now. Okay, you can turn it back up now. You can turn it back up. Yeah, that's not right. I fucked it. Probably should have just, well, we'll taste it first. Oh, that's fucking delicious. Oh, God. That is so good. Well, you get quite a few. I probably get three of these glasses out of that. Oh, God, that tastes so nice. What's Lincoln fucking saying? Lions versus Collingwood. Oh, no. I thought it was Lincoln. Lions versus Collingwood, 6:30 p.m. Oh, what? Is there a Lions versus Collingwood game on tonight? 6:30 p.m. God, I'm going to lose Luke Smith. Oh, bugger. Cheers, Nick Adams. I forget what these are called, but whatever it is, it's fucking delicious. Fucking ice all over the floor. Yeah, I've got this. I started using the calendar on my phone, and I bought myself a proper calendar because I prefer to have a nice calendar hanging, on the back of the toilet or something, so you can like look at the picture, and then you can write down the things for the day and whatever. And apparently, my calendar is synced in with all these other people. I don't know how that happened, but it's fucking, it's interesting. It's interesting. So now I get notifications of like all these people. Oh man, that tastes so good. I think that was actually a pretty good mix. I could have done with that extra ice actually. I mean, it's good. It's good. sometimes you can have that extra ice. It makes it thicker. And we all prefer the girth, don't we? Oh, God. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, hang on. Have a look at this. That's some good texture. Fucking hell. This is way too easy to drink. Oh my God. That's fucking so good. I still got beer left in here. Oh God. Don't even feel like beer now. Now that I've rediscovered bloody whatever that drink's called. What's that drink called? White rum with fruit and some lime juice and ice, and you blend it together. Fucking hell. No, it's not a mojito. It's not a pina colada. It's not a margarita or a slippery nipple. Chloe B. Somebody said you would. Lincoln said that I should do something for you because you're in love with me. LC's not here, oh, mate. He's flaked out. Aussie Mozzie, g'day Aussie Mozzie. How are you, bloke? What the fuck's that fancy drink, sir? You know what? I got no fucking idea. I was trying to think of the name of it. White rum. Just type in white rum cocktail. Somebody, please. Jesus. I'll know the name when somebody puts it in there. Aussie Mozzie. But no one has yet, Aussie. Natasha, yay! White rum with fruit and ice. And no, it's not a fucking mojito. Mojito, I'm pretty sure uses tequila. And you need like mint. Isn't that a mojito? Is it a daiquiri? I think it's a daiquiri. It's a horse's hoof to drink. Beer can. Daiquiri, yes. Aussie Mozzie and Flaming Galah, yes. It's a daiquiri. It's a pineapple daiquiri. These things are fucking awesome, man. Oh, I remember, this brings back a memory. I remember when I was like 20 something years old, and someone who I went to school with had a party. I wasn't invited, although he did invite me. But he said, "Oh, can you be a barman for the night at the party?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, mate! Pay me $20 an hour or something." This was like in the 90s, so it was more like nowadays it'd be like $600 an hour. Anyway, there's this full bar, everything at this party, me and someone else. This was before internet and mobile phones and everything. And people were coming up, "Oh, can you make this drink for me?" I'm going, "No." "What's in it?" "Oh, I don't know. Can you just make one?" So I was just mixing shit together. It was disgusting. Everything I made was fucking terrible. Still got paid. Cheers. Fuck, that's so good. Oh, mate. daiquiris. I think that was a very nice mix. It does make, we'll see. Makes about 3 drinks. So that's only 2 shots of rum, and I got that much out of it. That was really fucking good, man. Fuck, that's so good. It's probably cheaper than drinking OP rum, Scotty. This drink probably costs the same as a can of 4X Gold. You got a tin of pineapple pieces. That's like $2. You've got a bottle of rum. That was like $40 for 23 drinks. 20 drinks. That's $2. Okay, well, it costs more already. But still, it probably costs $3.20 or something for one of these drinks, and they sell them for what, $20 in the bar. I should open a bar. Oh, fuck, that's good. You probably get the cost down to $30, $3 a drink, I reckon. Sell it for 18, make yourself $15 a drink. And I can sell 100 in an hour. Fuck, there's $1,500 an hour you're making. Oh, fuck, that was so good. I'm going to make some more. Piss sample. Don't have a name, a mix between a pina coladas and daiquiri from what I see. I think a pina colada, Natasha, you need some coconut milk or coconut cream. Sounds like me having a wank. Actually, that's what it used to sound like until my sperm dried up. Ah, bugger it. Now I'm just shooting like puffs of dust. Oh, well, you know, that happens. Actually, that's another good reason why you should drink beer from a bottle, because you can always, if you don't feel like the rest of it, you can just put the cap back on, stick it in the fridge. With a can, well, you can stick some maybe alfoil or some plastic over the top with a rubber band, which is probably what I'll be doing. So I really just kind of feel like fucking drinking this shit anymore. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need an umbrella. I think I might have some umbrellas. Oh! In my drawer of fucking where I know where everything is. Mind you, these things, I think I've owned these things for, do they have a use by date? I reckon I bought these in the early 2000s. Oh, yeah. It still works. Duh. Sweet as, bro. That's what I have down here. It's my drawer of stuff. And I know if I ever need something, if somebody says, oh, do you have this? It's going to be in that drawer. Oh, do you have any cupcakes? Here we go. Cupcake holders. Not that I've ever made cupcakes. Have you got any, you name it. You name something, it'll be in that drawer. How to cook fish fingers. G'day, Peaky. Is Peaky watching me? Fish cakes. Yes. You know what? I've even got fish cakes written. I think I've still got fish cakes written on one of these pages here. No, but I do have the fish fingers time code there. No, I've got fish cakes written. Well, here's my shopping list. You know what I was going to do, beer can? I bought some Aldi, what are they called? I decided that if I need a snack, I'll just get a tin of like sardines and I'll have a snack of sardines. Sounds pretty gross, right? But this tin of sardines costs 90 cents. But it's in oil. And here's a tip for you. Don't get sardines in oil. What you want is sardines in a tomato sauce. But anyway, I bought these from Aldi, these sardines, because I thought I'd give them a go. I just crack the tin open and eat them. Sounds gross. And it is. But they taste all right. But these ones, they had like some bigger bones in it, and I didn't appreciate them as much, mate. I didn't appreciate it as much. So if you want a good sard, get the Woolies. I think it might be the Coles in a blue tin. Actually, oh no, these ones are in. I think that's a Woolies one. I think the Woolies ones were better than the Aldi one. But I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same product. Probably come out of the exact same factory in China, packed in Thailand from imported ingredients. In other words, it's from China. And this one is packed in Vietnam from Vietnamese and imported. Okay, so these are Vietnamese and these are Thai. The Vietnamese is better. Of course it is. It's a communist country and communism is the best. It's not, by the way, it's the worst. Just look at New York. Oh, Jesus. What a shithole. Now, what's next? Yes, beer can chicken. And I thought with those sardines, I can make fish cakes with a tin of sardines. but you haven't seen that before. Here's my shopping list. Fish, cake, ingredients. I had it on my other shopping list for ages and ages and ages. All right, so I wonder if any... You got to start cooking soon. It's nearly 4:20. Puff dust on your face. What? Right. GregO, you made me buy sardines and put them on toast. Actually, not bad. Yeah. Made in China. Yeah, I actually quite like the sardines, mate. I actually quite like them. With a sprinkle of vinegar. Sardines on toast with a sprinkle of vinegar. Yeah. You eat canned smoked flavoured salmon. Yeah, I haven't really got into the canned salmon. I've tried to. Right, well I need to... This time, I'm going to make this... I'm going to make it way better. Okay. Two of those. Maybe 4 of these. Whatever I made last time was really good. And then if these were rings of pineapple, I'd use 3. 3 rings. Actually, I might just use... And you probably want 1 thing of juice in there. Like the sugar water that's actually in the bottom of the pineapple tin. And if you don't want pineapple, you can use cherries, you can use peaches, apricots. Okay, get ready to turn your volume down, folks. In 3, 2, 1. How easy are they? Probably needed more crushed ice. Oh, fuck, that's so good. Put a little bit more crushed ice in. Make it thicker, because we love them thick, don't we? Okay, get ready to turn your volume down. In 3, 2, 1, volume down. Morning, morning, madam. Oh, bloody beautiful. Oh, fuck these. Oh, fuck my umbrella. Nearly forgot. Cheers. Oh, fuck, this is so good. Oh my God. It's so healthy. Oh, it's a health drink. Have a look at this now. Oh, fucking icy. Oh, yes. Fucking beautiful. Nice, thick and rich and creamy and icy. Except I watered it down with the extra ice. It doesn't taste as good. It still tastes all right, but it's got a nice thickness with that crushed, that ice. It's like an icy. Remember ices? They still have those things. The icy machine. You used to have pink ones and blue ones. Bit of brain freeze happening right now. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Oh. Oh, jeez. That's all right. Now, what was I doing? Cheers, Chloe B. Big ups, GregO. Oh, good on you, Chloe. Where do you live, Chloe, by the way? On you, Chloe. If I could afford to give GregO 10 million, I would probably give him 50 a month. What? If you could afford to give me 10 million, you wouldn't have to worry about giving me 50 a month, mate. Bloody hell, I'd be making $1 million in interest. There's the old fridge restocking its ice. Oh, you're in Perth. Right, right. Oh, Perth, Western Australia. Oh, I thought you meant you're the other Perth. Is there another Perth? I think there's got to be another Perth. There's probably a Perth in Lancashire or something. Perth, as opposed to Perth in China. Yep. You live in Mandurah. Gee, that sounds sexist. Shouldn't it be called Transjura? To be more inclusive? Oh, Perth, Tasmania? Oh, I missed the super chat. Luke Smith's super chat. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Sorry, mate. I sadly fucking missed it. More drinking, GregO. Cheers, mate. And a shout out to Beer Can, who has donated you heaps, as she has mentioned. she has. Beer can used to be a massive donator, and she actually gave me some super chats to make food. The reason why her name on her channel is called Beer Can Chicken is because she gave me a super chat one day so I could make beer can chicken in the oven, which I still haven't done, and I doubt I'll ever do it. But then I think, but before beer can chicken, I think she had her name as fish cakes. I'm pretty sure it was fish cakes, and I still didn't make those. Look, I know I need to fucking smarten myself up and start doing some of these things, but the last thing I need to do is stick a can of beer in my fucking oven up a chicken's ass. Maybe if I go to an Airbnb or something, I can use their oven. Actually, we're going at Easter down to the Central Coast of New South Wales. We're going down at Easter time, Central Coast, New South Wales, for 3 or 4 nights. I forget what the town's called, but Melissa booked an Airbnb for us, so we're going to go down there and spend Easter walking around the rainforests and the beaches. Hopefully we don't run over any koalas like last time. But hopefully. Well, let's hope. Cheers, by the way. I need to go and do something for a couple of minutes. Oh, that's better. Now, I thought I saw. Cheers, Luke Smith. For say fresh fish. Mate, who can afford fresh fish? Big ups, GregO. Someone said that they were going to be on the coast for tomorrow. 50 a month in pineapples. Um, Yeah, somebody said they were going to be on the coast tomorrow, and I was like, oh, fuck. Can't remember. I can't fucking see that fucking thing now. It's gone right past. I was your first mod when I was fish cakes. Ah, that's right. Yes, the book. Oh, Patty's on the down the Caldy work tomorrow for catch up for a coffee. Well, that's Patty. Well, Patty, you left the Steam and rejoined. G'day, Dan. Well, Patty, it depends what time. If you're having lunch or something, I could go to the Lone Star Tavern, the Lone Star Pub. Meet you there at midday. Oh, Dwayne Pipe. Right, I finally caught up. I fucking missed a few. I just had to go, do some stuff. But yes, well, Patty, let me know, mate. Let me know. Let me know where you're going to be. I usually don't meet up with people because I've had some of the worst experiences trying to meet up with people that hasn't happened, and then I feel so guilty because it didn't happen. I had people fly up from Sydney one time. I thought we organised the meet on a Friday, and then I went there and they didn't turn up. But then they turned up on a Sunday and I didn't go because I thought it was Friday. And I totally ruined their whole fucking holiday. And the amount of fucking around that I fuck people around so much that I sort of gave up even trying to meet people. And the guilt involved too, mate. There's lots of guilt. Lots of guilt. I hate fucking people around. So I do apologise. But Paddy, he's disappeared. I'm guessing he fucking doesn't want to meet me. That's fine. No one really wants to. They just want to try and have sex with me and then leave. Lucky I'm used to it by now. Ah. Oh, these fucking pineapple daiquiris are fucking sensational, by the way. Is there anyone still watching? Let's see. I'll go to live chat. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Some more stuff came in. Oh, David's here. David, he always gives me grief, David. Well, he used to. I think he's kind of like me. People really annoy me. If we caught up, I would be pissed. Am I going to have a feed tonight? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I got no food. I've got some tins of salmon. Sorry, tins of those fucking things. I think what I'm going to have for dinner tonight is your beef lasagna in the microwave. 10 minutes, and then you peel the plastic back, and then you put some like hot English mustard with some extra cheese and stuff. Then put it in for another 2 or 3 minutes. The cheese melts and bubbles everywhere, gets a bit of a crust around the edge. Because that's the only food I've got. Because I'm not going to be. Well, I probably should be able to do a live stream next week, but I'm not going to be around for another few weeks. So God bless you. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad daiquiri, that one. New Zealand versus Australia Test cricket tomorrow. Oh, fuck, I thought there was someone outside. Bloody hell. Jesus, scared me. All right. Oh, the cricket's tomorrow. Sweet. Dan's still here. Good on you, Dan. Natasha. Natasha, yay! Now, what's his name? He's bloody Paddy's gone. Ah, Paddy. Here I was trying to organise to meet him at the pub with fucking beers, and then he's fucked off. See you, Luke. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming along. If you can swing those members tickets for the MCG, you know, maybe bump me up the list so I only have to wait 10 years instead of 25. It'd be much appreciated. Newfie on the rock checking in 5 a.m. Yay! I see you, Scotty. Oh, Tuesday's your birthday. Dan, that means that's Monday. Monday is your Tuesday. Pineapple? That sounds like an absolute plan. Removing your ribs so you can suck yourself off, which means you won't need a woman anymore. Oh, too late, mate. I already said it. Cheers. Holy shit. I've got enough, I think I've got enough pineapple for one more of these. I've got enough pineapple for one more of these things. Fuck, they're so good. Gosh dang diddly dang dongs. Oh, that's good actually. If there's Test cricket in New Zealand tomorrow, that means it'll be starting at like 8 a.m. Australian time. So I'll just be able to wake up, turn on the TV and there should be Test cricket. Except it'll finish 2 hours earlier. 8 till 4. Right. Well, seeing Paddy dumped me, I guess I'll have time. I'll be making videos though and all that other stuff. Fucking pineapple on pizza, yay! Hawaiian pizzas, I love pineapple on pizza. $75 for a slab of Cooper Sparkling in rural Victoria. I know, right? I know. Thanks. You know who you can thank for that? Bob Hawke. I think it was Bob Hawke. He introduced that sliding scale of tax for alcohol. It just went up twice a year. And now we're the third most expensive country for alcohol in the world. We should be the third cheapest. But nah, our government hates you. The government hates your guts. So they just want to tax the shit out of you constantly. So you can thank, and then you can thank Kevin Rudd too. You can thank Kevin Rudd. Happy birthday to Dan in Miami for next Tuesday, which is his birthday. Here's to Dan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dan in Miami. Happy birthday to you. Right, let's celebrate. One. One of this. One of these. This one. Now, because I put the extra pineapple juice sugar in, those. I need about a third of a cup crushed ice. Lovely. Half a cup. Now what? Oh, fuck. And we blend. Okay, turn your volume down. 3, 2, 1. Let me just finish this one off. I know Dan would prefer this to be a Guinness. Because he's an Irishman, much like myself. Oh. Oh, it's almost got a Guinness head on it. Happy birthday, Dan. Fuck, that's so good. Right. Mm. Bloody sensational. Mm. Oh, fuck, that's so good. Oh, mate, that's just a health drink that everyone should have every morning. Wonderful health drink. All this sugar in a drink is making you queasy. Oh no! Oh no! Gonna get demonetized for drinking that. My videos aren't even monetized, mate. Muchas gracias, mi familia. Ah, muy bien, Dan. Lo espero que la Navidad is Navidad. I think that's Christmas. Feliz cumpleaños. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. Put in your flask when you go to work. Google just made a correction. Have you seen the new AI Google? Type in shoplifting photos. Type in shoplifting photos and scroll through. Actually, type in crime, any crime, type it in, crime, whatever, murder, murderers' photos, criminals' photos, just put that in and just scroll through. You'll be surprised. Muchas gracias, mi gente. Cumpleaños, sí, mi gente. Sí, señor. It's nice not to be alone right now. Oh, good on you, Natasha. Happy birthday to you. Type in GregO's kitchen net worth. I typed that in. I've typed in my net worth. One, I typed in mostly there's other places called Greg's Kitchen, and it's like there are all these other restaurants around the world called Greg's Kitchen and stuff. But I did type in like my net worth one day, and one of them was pretty much spot on. I was like, wow, that's fucking amazing. But then all the rest of them were like completely wrong. Completely wrong. I remember I typed in Shane Warne's net worth, and it said that his net worth was about $50 million. But when he died, it turned out that his net worth was only like 25 million. So never believe the net worth of those net worth things. I'm always typing in net worth. whenever I see someone or something, and I think, oh, I wonder what their net worth is. I'm a big fan of the net worth for some reason. I typed in LC's net worth once, and I think there was a photo of him and Twiggy Forrest or something came up and said he was his business partner and had a net worth of 6 or 7 billion. So who knows? AI pictures of Hillary Clinton. Watch out doing those AI pictures of Hillary Clinton, mate. You might get Clintoned. What do they call it when you die suddenly? You get robbed. You get murdered when you get robbed, but the robber doesn't take anything. Or you're Epstein. There's being Epstein and then there's being Clintoned, is it? Yes. LC's back in the house. He wants me to do a shot. I just had fucking about 6 of these things. I gotta put that away. I've run out of fucking pineapple now, so I've still got this tin though. Ooh. Ooh, jeez, I tell you what. They're pretty good, the Coles sliced pineapples. Half the price of the Golden Circle. Now, I don't mind not buying Golden Circle, even though Golden Circle is a Queensland company. They got bought out by the Americans or something, and then suddenly all their fruit is starting to come from New Zealand and stuff anyway. Now, the pineapple in the Coles one is... What the fuck does that even say? Product of in Indonesia? Is that right? I thought it was all palm fronds. Oh no, that's Malaysia. Is that Malaysia? I mean, I went to Malaysia, been to Malaysia a few times because I was in Singapore for ages, and all you got to do is drive across the bridge and you're in Malaysia. But they ripped down all their tropical rainforests and planted these fucking palm trees to get palm sugar from or something. So you're just driving along for fucking hours and it's just these palm fucking forests that aren't normal everyday forests. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Those poor fucking orangutans. But then you go, if you're in Malaysia, they've got, because it's an Islamic country, you wouldn't know it's Islamic really. It's you know, you wouldn't even know it's really an Islamic country. But gambling's illegal except they have casinos there. You see, they're one of those hypocritical ones, hypocritical countries. Gambling's illegal except when it's making some corrupt politician a shit ton of money. And when you're in Malaysia, like down in the normal area, it's like at 35 degrees Celsius, hot as fuck, humid in the tropics. But you drive up these mountains, they got these big mountain ranges, and there's the Genting Highlands, which is, they put their casinos on top of these big fucking mountains because if you can't see the casinos, then they don't exist. Even though casinos in Islamic countries are illegal and you're not allowed to gamble and this and that, they hide them away so people can't see them. But when you go up those mountains, mate, it's 35 degrees down here. You go up these mountains, it's like 15 degrees. And it's cool and chilly. And there's actual forests there with monkeys running around. And all the Chinese go to these casinos. Just full of Chinese people who love gambling. Thanks, Blake. Good on you, Blake. Your dick doesn't suck itself. Oh, well, I know who could suck it, though. And what if you could nominate Greg's Kitchen for Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares? Fucking oath. 10K a month. Fuck, 10K a month would be nice. Jeez, imagine getting 10K a month. Oh. I'd never have to worry about beer again. I'd never have to shop in the scab aisle of the fucking flash, put in my Dan Murphy's card to get the discount ever again. Oh. Has anyone broke their penis? No. I've never been. Clinton. That's right. What's Dan saying? I know Dan loves the Clintons. He drove a taxi in Auckland. Who did? What was his name? Soon you'll speak like the Kiwi to come on here. Oh shit, bro. Oh. Malaysia and Singapore are right next to each other. Yes, I know. I went there fucking plenty of times. Yeah, Malaysia's fucking for an Islamic country. They're pretty open. They got bars and stuff. It was funny when I went to India and you think, oh yeah, there's 1 billion people and shit. The thing with India, like, not like here, you can find a bottle shop. Well, they've got bottle shops there, but you're not allowed to walk out with anything that people can see. But India doesn't have like a bars, like a taverns or anything. They have these sectioned off areas in these high rises, and you have to like go up in an elevator, and then they'll have nightclubs and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Pretty weird. Malaysia's got sections where they have bars and stuff too, so that's good. We'll find out. I've been to Indonesia quite a few. Oh yeah, Bali. Bali's got bars. They're Indonesian, but they're Hindus, so they're not Islamic. So plenty of bars there. Oh, jeez, I'm getting full. Rolo, I believe, is always up to his mischievous best. You just ask me about any country, mate, I'll tell you about it. I've been to plenty of them. Now, I think Lincoln wanted me to do a shot, so. It's funny because I've had all this fucking rum, but no, it just doesn't seem to have done the damage I thought it might have. I do have that head spinning though. I got some head spins. Only slight ones. Normally by now though, I'd be fucking. Although it's only 2 hours in, so anyway, I'm gonna forego the salt and the fucking whatever else and cheers. Oh, fuck. You see, that's what you need when you do a shot of tequila. You need to feel like you've been punished. And if it's been frozen and it goes down so easy, then you just pretty much just, you're not being punished enough. You need to, someone's got to fucking punish you. You need to be punished because you're being a bad boy. Or you've been a bad boy. You need some punishment. Here, have a raspy sore throat. Oh, geez, I think eating that whole tin of pineapple with all this sugar, I think somebody was right in the comments saying all that sugar. Oh, Natasha. She's going, all that sugar's making me feel queasy. So, Natasha knows. I just ate a whole fucking tin of crushed pineapples. Drank a whole tin. It was so delicious. I wonder where this is made. Oh man, look at this. It's made in the USA. Yeah, Biden. Yeah. Yay, Biden. Biden. The most sane, non-corrupt politician ever. Yay. USA! Cheers. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Greg the stop sign. Greg the stop sign. Greg the stop sign. White rum won't put you in the cells. No, it's only 37% though. You can't stand rum. Oh look, this is white rum. It's hardly rum. It's more like a vodka. White rum's more vodka-y than anything. It's got this pineapple-y sort of flavour about it. What you need is some of this. That's the best rum. Well, not really. It's rough as guts. If you want to learn how to fight, drink some of this. Because a few glasses of this in, you'll be punching your own mother out. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Actually, get your mum on that too, because So I'm going to punch your head in, Mum, and she'll go, come on in, mate. Send me a snatch shot. What? Mrs. Zuccoff, straight fist. You're stuck with vodka or beer. Me versus Weet-Bix. Me, married? Get lost, mate. No, why? Oh, TISM. Is that a TISM sign? Hang on. TISM didn't sing Greg the Stop Sign, did they? I That was an American band. Greg the stop sign. Greg the stop sign. Greg the stop sign. Lincoln, stop sending me fucking texts. Wrong chat. It was Tism, you reckon so? All right, okay. Here we go. Your old girl's 93 and loves a Bundy. Fucking hell. You have the tism. Ah. Well, I'm sure I could go and get diagnosed with some sort of tism. And then I'll just go straight on the, what's that called? NDIS. Straight onto it. Yep. Get to go to the movies. And then what else? I don't know what else I do, mate. Oh, jeez. Tell you what, it's starting to catch up with me. What time is it? 10 to 7. Or 10 past 7. Favoritism. Tism. This is serious, Mum. What? Greg the stop sign. Greg the stop sign. Let's play village people with this old boyfriend. Yep. I'm on the drug. I'm on the drug. I'm on the drug to kill River Phoenix. Yeah, so did they didn't sing that one too, did they? Bloody hell. Actually, Hillary had it in his veins. Yeah, it could have been them. Yeah. Oh, is maths on tonight? I'm not watching maths this season. The people in maths this season are absolute duds. They're all duds. I was watching though, what's the other one? The Voice. You're the voice, try and understand it. No, not Albo's voice. The fucking other one. Make a voice and make it clear. No, not what's his name? What's that guy who sung that voice? I think it's someone. Whew. Oh, fuck, I'm just trying to digest all that pineapple that I was just eating a fucking whole tin of pineapples. Well, I didn't eat it, I drank it. Look, I'm a woman now. See my womb? Ah, love hearts. Yay! Actually, I'm just thinking about how becoming a woman, maybe I could use it to my advantage. You know, people are always saying, oh, men shouldn't ruin women's sports. No. I think trans men should be allowed to play women's sports because it might make it more interesting. So I'm all for it. Yep. Getting some 6'8" trans woman still with a penis to play against the women, like the ones with the old-fashioned women, like Ricky Gervais says. You know, the ones with worms. I wouldn't mind watching that actually. It'd be very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe not in the kickboxing or anything, but the other sports, yeah. Rugby league, imagine that. Jesus. What else? Kickboxing. Oh God, that could be fun. Could be fun to watch. All right, Mr. Kane. I think I'm going to actually have to have a piece of salt with lemon or lime straight after this break. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Oh no, the ants are out. Take that one, you little sucker. Look how tiny these fucking ants are. Look at the size of these things. They're fucking so tiny. Yet they get in everywhere. Cheers, Lincoln. Oh, fuck. Oh. The fuck was that? Did you hear that? Jesus. I scared the shit out. I thought it was a fucking spaceship landing on the roof. No, I don't have the Coopers because it's not on special yet. I'm waiting for it to go on special. Then I'll get some Coopers. But I'm not fucking paying full price for Coopers. Do you know how much fucking Coopers cost now? Since Albo put the tax up again? Just for a carton of Cooper's Green, it's $60 for a fucking carton. You want a carton of the fucking sparkling? Try 70. They did have that other Cooper's Lager. It should taste all right, but I'm a little bit skeptical to buy a whole carton of Cooper's. Cooper's I haven't tried before. So I'm a bit of a skeptic in those ways, mate. Up your bum. You can and you can't. There was a toilet burping after I just fucking dropped something in it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, it's 7:20. Sweet ass, mate. $62 in South Australia for what? For a fucking Cooper Sparkling. $75 for 11.25 of Smirnoff. Fuck. Thanks, Albo. I want you to buy some yaks. The fuck's a what? Where am I going to put a yak? I don't even have a yard. The night's still young. Fucking hell. God, I've been going for 3 hours. It's only 20 past 7. Oh, God. And my stomach's so bloated from all those pineapples. I don't even know if I can drink another beer. I can't even drink another beer. That's how bad it's got. I've still got this half drunk one here. It's all warm and everything. Oh, yeah? No, I can drink another beer. Sweet ass! Not that one, though. It's poor man's beer, that one. Right. Who's having another drink? Anyone? Oh, I see somebody there. Sweet. Oh, Dan's having some gin. Oh, I wonder if I got some tonic. I got some tonic. Maybe I can have a gin and tonic. Well, I've been drinking all these bloody effeminate drinks. I might as well, eh? Yeah, why not? Well, actually, yeah, nah, yeah. What? Who keeps talking when I'm talking? All right, gin and tonics for the birthday boy. Right, I need a glass. My trusty old mug. It's kind of a nice handled glass, this one. Oh, what? I've never seen this on it before. It's got someone's name, Brad. It's got Brad stenciled onto it. I've never seen that before. So somebody gave this glass to Brad, and then he dumped it in an op shop, which I bought for 20 cents. Well, I tell you what, Brad, you are a C word. And I respect you for that. Right. Got some, this Tasmanian gin. Pure Origin, Tasmanian dry gin. Except Coles owns it and they brew it themselves for like 30 cents a bottle. They then sell it for $60 because they're a bunch of C words. Oh, it smells all right. You can smell it from here. Greg, the stop sign. I need some more tonic in the fridge. Ooh, I'll have to restock the fridge. Because I'll need some cold tonic. Oh, where's my shopping list? Tonic. Greg, the stop sign. Oh shit. Happy birthday to Dan. Happy birthday to Dan. I'll tell you what, after all those pineapple daiquiris, it doesn't exactly go down just as well. Actually, that gin's a bit rough. I mean, it's very ginny. It's quite a strong gin, actually, the Pure Origin. 40%. But apparently, when you look on the back and you see these names, what is it? Made in Australia, product for James Busby. That James Busby means that Coles owns James Busby. So Coles owns that brand. So if you ever look in the back of something, it's got James Busby on it, that means Coles. Which means they're ripping off the farmers because they're a bunch of fucking C words. They probably pay someone $1 to make this, and it actually costs the person who makes it $5. Because you know what they're like. You know what Coles is like, mate. They're like Woolies on without. Well, Coles is very woke too. You know, Coles and Woolies are both very woke companies, mate. Very woke. I wonder if they still got the Aboriginal prayer on their dockets. I'm sure they do. They put these religious prayers on their dockets. You look at your Coles shopper docket, it's got a religious prayer on there. That's how woke they are. They used to have it playing over the if you walked into the fucking the supermarket, they'd have their religious prayers blaring out over their speakers. But lots of people complained about that and they stopped doing it. So. God, that gin and tonic absolutely is not going down as well as I'd like it to. I probably should have gone for the rum and coke. Have I got any coke? Oh, yes! The same horse, different jockey. I got rum, I got cola. I got the time, you got the place. Let's do it. Coles sucks. The Coles near my place is fucking huge. It's like the biggest, I think it could be the biggest Coles in the whole world. It's effing massive. It's the biggest fucking Coles you've ever seen. I think it's probably 2 acres. I reckon the Coles near my place is 2 acres of land space it takes up. Yeah, I'd say so. Close to 2 acres. It's fucking huge. It's really good. And then then there's a Woolies as well, which is you got this massive Coles, which is really nice. Then you got this Woolies, which is like this little scabby, pathetic shithole. And then you got an Aldi as well. So you got all the supermarkets there. But if I wanted to go to a Drake's, I'd have to drive for 15 to 20 minutes to get to a Drake's. If that Drake's was there instead of the Woolies, I'd go to Drake's all the time, mate. That's a good South Australian company, isn't it, Drake's? Food quantity has fallen off. Yeah. Mate, you try going to Coles and getting some Coles home brand tonic water, sugarless tonic water. Best of luck, mate. They run out of that stuff all the time. But it's almost like we now live in a communist third world shithole, which, I mean, let's face it, the government is trying to turn us into one, and they're doing a really good job of it. That's all right. I'm a minimalist. I don't need all this stuff. What I do need, all I need is, which I don't have in my cupboard right now, is 2-minute noodles. I'm a big fan of 2-minute noodles. It's actually on my shopping list here, or is it? Yep, 2-minute noodles. Just give me some 2-minute noodles and maybe a tin of spaghetti. A tin of spaghetti and some bread, mate, and I'm happy. I'm a happy man. That's all I need. And a couple of cartons of piss. Yeah. But I could easily live off that. Like food-wise, you can live really cheap on living, really. Let's face it. All you need is $1 packets of spaghetti or 2-minute noodles. What you do, like I buy those big things of mince and then I break them up and stick them in the little bags like this. Well, it only costs like $2 for that much mince. And you can get a spag bowl out of that for 2 people. It might not be the meatiest one, but hey. At least there's some meat in it. That, you got then you got a tin of tomatoes. What's that, 80 cents? Half a packet of $1 pasta. You can easily feed 2 people, or 3 maybe, for, $4 or $5. I know that's still a lot of money, but it's better than spending $10 per person on a meal. Maybe I should just start on my Greg's Kitchen channel, just doing like real poverty meals. I've done poverty meals before, but I maybe should step it up a bit. So poverty, full-on povo meals. $10 meals that feed 5 people. 5 midgets. 5 children. So their portions are like this big. Why not? It's easy enough. Surely. I can try. Your wife thinks I'm hot. Get in a line, honey. Get in a line. What's up, Dan? Almost 100 something. Wait till you see Century 98 ain't leaving until you pull a ton. What? Bunnings are the worst, you reckon? They treat their suppliers like shit. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I'd hate to be supplying to those chains, because they're a bunch of filthy, scabby, woke arseholes who are like, we love diversity. We also love ripping off suppliers. Here's some prayers that you should say before we'll buy from you. Here in Miami, we've got Publix, Winn-Dixie, and Miami Family Bases independent grocery stores called Milams. Wow. Yeah, we've only got Coles, Woolies, and Aldi. Drake's is... Oh, we got IGA as well. problem with the IGA, there's an IGA near me, but I went there and mate, it's like this. It's like this big. So they don't have anything you need. Which is a shame, otherwise I'd go there all the time. But they never have anything that I'm actually shopping for, which means I can't shop there. Otherwise I would. The Aussie dollar sucks. Yeah. The thing about the Aussie dollar is, to be quite honest, I don't think it makes any difference. If things are made in Australia, it doesn't make any difference. It's only when you're importing things. But even then, I'm not even sure if it makes that much difference. Or does it? I know Albo wants to put an extra $10,000 tax on vehicles. So the problem isn't the Aussie dollar, the problem is the government. They just want to rip you off. They want to tax you into poverty. And that's what they're trying to do. And that's what they're doing. And they're doing it really well. They're taxing everyone into poverty. Tired ass like a starfish. Well, do you know what? Starfish are still around after billions of years. Will billionaires still be around in a billion years? Probably. I think in a billion years, even I could be a billionaire. Laura, g'day. Laura, did I go to the Taylor Swift concert? I was outside selling roofies. I was outside selling like a nose candy to all the people going in, of legal age, of course. I was outside. They're going, "Hey, you want to buy a baggie, man?" No, I didn't go to Taylor Swift. I didn't even know she was in Australia. I don't watch mainstream media or news outlets or stuff, so I would not know what on earth is going on. Wraps are cheap, yeah. All you need is a wrap. You just need, okay, well, I was at the supermarket the other day and I saw all the chicken was like, had the yellow sticker on the chicken. I'm always a little bit cautious about buying discounted chicken because chicken can be very dodgy. You can't eat brown chicken, but you can eat a piece of browning beef. So discounted chicken is not, if it's got like 3 days left until it expires, then yeah, you can buy some discounted chicken, stick it in a plastic bag and freeze it. And then when you need it, defrost it and eat it straight away. But, yeah, I hadn't eaten chicken for ages, actually. The only thing I use usually those bits of meat for is for making hamburgers. Like whenever Melissa comes down, we make hamburgers. I just defrost one of those bits of meat. I think it costs about $18 for like 2 kilos. And then I just cut it into all these sections. And then stick it in the plastic bag and then freeze it. But yeah, those bits of mince last me like months. So maybe I should make some videos on how to survive leftism. How to survive leftism in today's poverty-ruled society. Although I better not make those because then the government might watch and they'll say, yes, okay, let's triple the tax on that. So we can tax them so they can just be eating bugs and they'll be loving it. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But I do know places that still, I know some chop shops if you're smokers. If you're a smoker and you need to know a chop shop, let me know. They sell cheap ass friggin' tobacco. I just wish there was instead of chop shops, I wish they had chop shops for alcohol. That'd be good. Yeah, I wonder if they'll start popping up. They just import really cheap uh, cartons of beer from fucking India or something that isn't taxed by the government, and they can sell them for like $10 a carton. God, I hope so. That'd be awesome. In this country now, they're going to test dynamic pricing like Uber with their something shite. They're all now looking to fuck everyone else. Mate, this is the governments. I don't I don't understand it. But Western governments are trying to drive Western countries. They're literally trying to turn Western countries into third world shitholes. I don't know if it's jealousy. I don't know. I don't know why, but they are all trying to do it. And I personally, I don't understand why, but they're all trying to do it. And I'm guessing down the road at some stage there will be some sort of revolution where everyone's just going, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. I mean, we're seeing all these farmers going and spraying shit everywhere in Spain and France and Netherlands and fucking all these other countries. So hopefully it'll happen everywhere and everyone will just wake up. They'll start saying, we're sick of this shit. Go fuck yourself. And we'll start our own economy where people will just instead of going through government stuff and all this stuff, they just go to the markets and do it that way. And then, of course, the government will send the police force down there and the army to enforce their laws and stuff. But no, that'll take a while at least. I hope. I hope. I don't see much hope for the future. I feel so sorry for kids having to grow up in society now. But I'm sure we can turn it around. We've done it before. We can do it again. Oh, Mike, ZL3XD. Cheers, Greg. Oh, cheers, Mike. Cheers, Mike. I'm not sure if he's got a ZL motorbike or an XD Falcon. I used to have an XD Falcon myself. It was a XD Fairmont gear. What? 4.9 litre V8. Oh, mate. Wish I'd kept that. It'd be worth probably 80 grand now. I sold it for 2 grand. I drove to Sydney and back in it. It had a gas conversion, sounded mean as shit. Had a Holly carby. I'd love to get a V8 actually. My brother has he's My brother is the biggest V8 head you've ever met, and he loves motorbikes. He's got like 10 motorbikes. He's always got tons of motorbikes. And he's got this Volvo station wagon V8. Apparently something blew up in it and it just cost him $8,000 to fix. And I said, oh, why don't you just fucking dump it and get something new? He goes, I don't want something new. I want this V8 Volvo. I said, fair enough, bro. But yeah, my brother's, he's a very nice guy. Very, you think I'm weird? Should meet my brother. He loves V8s. He loves motorbikes. He rides motorbikes all the time. He knows everything about motorbikes, mate. And V8s. He used to own the best fucking Monaros and Fairlane V8s and Ford Landaus, the fucking Valiant Charger V8s, mate. He's had every fucking V8 you can think of. I've only owned one, but I'm thinking I would love to own another V8. I have driven, like friends of mine have got those V8 Toyota diesels. I think if you own a V8, I think you need a petrol V8 so you can get that fucking rumble happening. Oh yeah, I love the rumble. But cheers, Mike. You got me thinking about V8s for some reason. Cheers, Mike, over there in New Zealand. Choice, bro. Australia playing New Zealand in the cricket tomorrow. I wonder who our players are going to be. I wonder if there's Stark. My favourite cricket bowler is Stark. I love Stark, mate. Big left-hander. He can bowl a ball straight down there and then it hits the ground and goes boom, sideways. He's amazing. I love Stark. But we'll see. Oh, Gibbo, speaking about cricket, Gibbo's still here. Ex-Australian captain. Greg, the stop sign. Indian alcohol. Have you heard of Kingfisher beers? Tell me about your chop shop. Thanks, Paula. Cheers, Paula, for your super chat. Well, it depends. I can't tell you about it exactly because I don't want to get them in trouble. But it's if you live on the Gold Coast. Oh, that wasn't nice. If you ever have to go to Southport for any reason, maybe you're being arraigned for some crime, but there's a couple of there's a couple of shops around there that might be able to help you out. The old chop shops, mate. It's $15 for a packet of cigarettes, which is still obscene. I think cigarettes should be $5 a packet. And the big 100-gram or 50-gram bags of tobacco should be maybe $10. In Australia, though, a packet of cigarettes is like $40 or something. And if you want the bag, it's like $50 or something. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely. But they're doing it for our own good. The government is taxing us into poverty for our own good. Remember that. It's for your own good that you have to eat bugs and you're poverty stricken. Says these people flying around in their private jets telling you that you're not allowed to have electricity. It's for your own good. But cheers, Paula. Oh, Paula. I used to live with a girl called Paula. She was my flatmate. She became a lesbian. It's funny how many women I slept with that suddenly became lesbians. I never slept with her though, so I'm not. Look, it's not my fault. Paleo Pete. Oh, Paleo Pete. You wanted to go live with Paleo Pete? Yes. As individuals, where are we headed? There's no such thing as individualism anymore, mate. You are not allowed to be an individual. You will eat bugs and you will enjoy it. Now, excuse me while I eat a big fucking whole side of steak in my private jet while I fly around telling you that you're not allowed to have electricity. I think one day there will be this massive, I really hope it does happen, but all these people that are telling us that we have to accept their rules, one day there will be this big uproar and those people will be put in their place. It's bound to happen. I think it's slowly already happening, but it's going to happen at some stage. People just need to grow a backbone and actually do it. I'm just lucky. I mean, I wish I was probably 75 years old actually, because like I know my dad died in like 2012, and my grandma probably 2015-ish, and my granddad was about 2014 or something. But they got to live through the best years, even through a couple of world wars. But they got to live through the best years, man. I think that the thing that destroyed society was the internet, because ever since then, like it was great until the 90s. Then the internet came, and then it's just been. People are actually getting worse off. Damn internet. In some way, it's good in some ways because I use it all the time, of course. I'm always like, oh, what's the net worth of Messi? I'll be watching something on like some soccer players. I think, oh, I wonder what their net worth is. Oh, he signed up to play soccer for someone, and he makes what's that? What's that guy? Haaland. He makes like $900,000 a week. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that sort of fuck you money? Oh, I wish I had fuck you money. Kind of like Elon Musk. Fuck you money. You can just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Someone tries to tell you something, you go, fuck you. I mean, I do that now. I don't have fuck you money, but I still can give the old fuck you sort of thing. Because what are they going to do? Run me through the ringers like they're doing to Donald Trump? Yeah, they could do that. But, oh, geez, I just, like what they're doing to Donald Trump right now, I got a feeling that he could come back and sue the New York government for like $1 billion for defamation. So, in the long run, but he's got the fuck you money where he can fight that sort of stuff. Whereas people like us, we got no chance, mate. We got no chance. The government can just strip us of everything we have. But at least there's someone out there fighting for us. So cheers. Oh, Dan. I'm not sure if the gin and tonic is going down. Oh, that's right. I've got rum, and I've got Coke, and I've got ice. Make sure there's no gin left. Right. Oh, yeah. Some Bundy. Some good old Queensland nectar. This is called Bundaberg rum. It's from Bundaberg. My mum actually lives in Bundaberg. That's where Bundaberg ginger beer comes from. It's a big sugarcane growing area of Australia. So they make lots of rum, they make lots of ginger beer, they grow ginger. It's in the subtropics, heading towards the tropics. It's a dry tropic area though. They don't get as much rain as they probably need. But it's a small country town, really, but it's on the coast. It's pretty good. Last time I went there, they were selling houses in Bundaberg for $120,000 on a quarter acre, 3 bedrooms. $120. Mate, if I was Lincoln Kane, I probably could have bought 20 houses at that price. What the fuck? Oh, I was thinking this. It didn't look like there was any bubbles. I remember Bubbles. No, that was who had Bubbles? That was Michael Jackson. That's right. Bubbles the monkey. Was it Bubbles? You just hope you get to meet and hand with GregO if you go. Oh, Dan. You mean what? So if you come to Australia, you're going to give me a handy? God, that would be fantastic. I could get a handy from Dan. Your first car, VC Commodore Wagon 253. Oh, God, I love V8s, mate. Oh, Conker. In the year 3425, if Conker's still alive. Sorry, I'm so far behind in the fucking chats. Greggy Bear, how are you, Cobber? Get on you, Conker. I'm fucking 3 sheets to the wind at the moment. Oh, fuck, hang on. Mike ZLX3XZ, what the fucking New Zealand fucking $50? Fucking cheers, mate. Sorry, I'm fucking so behind. Actually, I think the New Zealand dollar's higher than the Australian dollar at the moment. Thanks to Albo. You know, when you get paid in US dollars, like most YouTubers, Albo is a godsend. Because Albo has run our economy into the ground, which means the US dollar is like 60 cents or something. Which means when you get paid in US, it's almost like you get $1.50 per dollar. Oh, Mikey, ZL3XD Falcon. I do have this bottle of Coke here for some reason. Must have been on special, half price. And I thought, you should always have some Coke in the cupboard. Just in case. Just in case somebody comes over with a fucking big old bottle of rum or something. I am the ultimate Boy Scout. I'm always prepared. Don't ever say I'm not prepared. Except when I just need to give me 1 minute. still alive. I've still got the air conditioner running. Yeah. It's cost me $1,000 an hour. All right, I had to turn off the air conditioner. I was thinking, $1,000 an hour to run, thanks to Labor and the Greens. I should probably turn it off. Did someone just? Mike, ZL3XD. Cheers, Mike. Over there in New Zealand. What car do you have, by the way, Mike? Oh, was born in the years we had no fences, weekend barbecues, watching the cricket, walking through the backyards was the thing. Yeah, I remember the good old days, mate. I lived at a place called The Gap in Brisbane, and it's quite a hilly suburb, but we lived like halfway up a hill, sort of. So it was nice views off the veranda, but our neighbours had a pool. Actually, it was two houses down that had a pool, and what we used to do was we used to go to the other neighbour's house, and we used to stand, and they had a fence, fenced off. Like every yard was fenced. And we used to stand there on the fence, leaning on the fence like that, while they swam in the pool, and we just used to stare at them until they got so sick and tired of us doing it. They'd say, "Oh, do you guys want to come for a swim?" Yeah, yeah, boom, straight over the fence, right in the pool. Poor bastards. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, not too many pools around in those days. Nowadays, fucking most houses have like two pools. Maybe even three. I'm sure Albo's got like 16 pools at his place. Duck Donald. In the year 3425, you've got COVID, so no drinking tonight. You know alcohol kills COVID. Bundaberg grows more cane toads than cane. Have rum and coke like on the plane with Epstein along with Melania and her brother. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Too much MSN for you, Dan. The only hand you're giving is to yourself, and when you get to Brisbane. Oh, what? Not for me. Oh, Dan. Jeez, Dan. I was really looking for maybe one from behind, tucked between the legs. Why is it not in the fridge? Why is what not in the fridge? Stop coal-powered fire stations. In the next few years, we're sending the coal to China. I know, right? It's all right for China to run 600 power stations, but we're not allowed to have two. Actually, I just saw a video. Something popped up in my feed. There was a lithium battery, and someone just got something and put a puncture hole in it, and then it expanded and then caught on fire. I was like, wow, this looks like an electric car charging station. Will electricity be cheaper if the Liberals get in? God, who knows, mate? They're all the same nowadays, aren't they? It can't be more expensive though. I don't vote Labor or Liberals nowadays, mate. I always go for the bottom of the barrel. I think, right, who's the worst candidate? And I think, who's the biggest scumbag on this fucking ballot? And then I fucking look through there. I think, right, you're getting my vote. Tick, tock. No, when I say scumbag, I mean normal person. Who's actually normal on this ballot? If I started a political party, I'd probably call myself not a politician political party. Because the last person you want to vote for is someone who's gone to university to study politics. They've grown up in an elitist they're all rich people. They've grown up without ever having to ever pay for anything. They've never had a job. Their parents are loaded. They send them to politics school so they can learn how to destroy poor people's lives. And then suddenly they become prime minister. Which is a good example that anyone can. Even you or I. Maybe I should try. Just go in there, see how many people I can piss off. I'm not very good at talking though, that's my problem. I'm not a good talker. I'm not an off-the-cuff talker. I have had jobs though. I have struggled. Still not good enough. Although the people running your life are rich elitists who hate your guts. At least if I ran, I'm some, lower middle class scumbag who actually likes you. So I'd stick up for you. Hey! Leave that prick alone. Okay, he's sitting in your garden. But you should have a fence around your garden if you don't want people to shit in it. You rich prick. And then what I'd do then is own some fencing companies, and then I'd use all my funds to own the fencing company to build fences, and then I become rich, just like the politicians. That's what they do. They create a problem, they invest in it with their companies to fix the problem they create, and then they become billionaires, mate. They earn $100,000 a year, and all of a sudden, oh wow, they're worth $120 million. Amazing. Oh Jesus. Oh great. Now I got fucking sugary water all over the floor. Thanks a lot. You know whose fault it is? Yours. You see, I'm just trying to get into the political side of everything. You blame everyone else except for yourself. That's your fault. Did I spill that there? It's your fault. You're the one that made me do that. Yep. Well, I'm going to be a great politician. Blame everyone else. While taking bribes from everyone else. Except when I do take bribes, I'll expose these people and you'll all be on my side. I hope. Say, oh, I just took a bribe from this guy. This guy's dodgy. The reason I took this bribe was to fucking expose them. That's what we need more of, don't we? Cheers. And cheers to whoever's mum loves the Bundys. Cheers to your mum. Here's to your mum. Here's to your mum. Da da dum. I thought I might make up a song then, but it didn't eventuate. Okay, well, I still got fucking bits of coke. Hang on. Can you imagine if the Coca-Cola that we get today still had cocaine in it? Oh, fuck. That'd be so fucking... I wonder what the original Coke with the cocaine was like. I wonder what it tastes like. I wonder what sort of buzz it gave you. Like you drink they wouldn't have had cans back then. Would have come in the bottles. So you have a bottle of cocaine mixed with cola and it's fizzy and it tastes like this. And then suddenly you're like, oh, right, I need to get to work. Oh, yeah, all right, okay. You work in a sewing factory, you're like, or you fucking, you work in a coal mine, you're like, digging like this. God, I wonder what that was like. I bet productivity back in those days was fucking unbelievable. God, no wonder they only paid people like 20 cents an hour. God, they probably did the work of like 20 people. Jeez, amazing work. The good old days, mate. When they still had cocaine in Coca-Cola. I think what they should do is bring out that recipe again one time. Maybe in the what's that place that has tons of coke? Medellin in Mexico. I think those Mexican drug lords should bring back the recipe for the original Coca-Cola with cocaine in it. That will sell like hotcakes. Imagine what it's like. I wouldn't know what it's like, but it's probably, I don't, personally, I'm not a cocaine person. I have had it before, and it doesn't do much for me. It's not like, it's just doesn't do it for me. No, certain things do certain things for some people, but that doesn't really do it for me. So, um, I don't do it, but I wouldn't mind having a fucking big old glass of Coca-Cola. Oh, conker! You're still bloody whinging about having COVID, mate. Everyone's had COVID like 16 times except my mum. Oh no, my mum finally got it. Actually, Melissa's mum's never had it. It's funny. I always find it funny how these old people who have had like 6,000 jabs have never had COVID. It's like, how the fuck have you never caught COVID, mate? It's like, well, maybe those jabs work. I know it's a strange theory, but you never know. I'm still waiting for that cocaine Coca-Cola. Imagine how good that'll be. If there's anyone in that is a works or is watching from the Medellin uh, Mexican cartels, tell your boss to start making that one and see how it goes down. That'd be fun. Yeah, I can get WA Flying Adventures to fly me in. Yes! Good old WA Flying Adventures, mate. God, I hope he comes to the East Coast at some stage. Flying in a small airplane. Well, I wonder if, well, he's WA Flying Adventures. Everyone who lives in WA is like a billionaire. But I wonder if WA Flying Adventures makes extra money from flying in. Although, where are you going to fly drugs in from? Christmas Island? Are you going to fly it in from Indonesia? Straight into across just down to northern Western Australia? Mate, Western Australia is so isolated. It's incredible how isolated that place is. When you think of Perth, it's just so isolated. Like the closest city is like 1,000 kilometers away, probably more, probably 2,000 kilometers. Incredible. Half their luck. Good for them, I reckon. Here's to Western Australia. Although where I live, I'm still 800 kilometres from Sydney. Yeah, we're like 60 kilometres from Brisbane, but no one even knows what Brisbane is. Uh, we're pretty isolated here too. Nothing wrong with isolation, I reckon. Isolation is better than yeah, I don't fucking know what isolation. Uh, well, if you're one of these people that likes hanging out in massive groups, then you wouldn't like it. No way, mate. Oh, Jesus. You never had a jab. Half your luck. The dumbest thing I ever did was get vaccinated. I said, if anyone ever asked me the stupidest thing I've ever done, it was to get vaccinated. That's the dumbest thing I ever did in my whole life. And I've done tons of fucking stupid stuff. I've done so much stupid stuff. That was the dumbest. What's in my drink? It's called Bundaberg Original Rum mixed with Pepsi Cola, man. Yeah! Yay! Pepsi Cola. Have I got any more, like, blue tins or red tins? Ah, fuck. Oh, God. All I've got's beer. Now all I feel like drinking is rum and cokes, but all I've got's beer. Although I do have this bottle of this, but and I've got ice, but that's warm. But I just need to shove it in the freezer. Good idea. You put the timer. If you ever stick something in the freezer, this is my one thing that you should always have, is like a timer. If you ever stick anything in the freezer, always have a timer. Because then you just twist that fucker around. And even in the depths of your pathetic life, and you're like, oh, I'm such a loser. Oh, shit, life sucks. Oh, fucking up is down and down is up. As soon as you hear that thing go, you go, oh, that's right, I got some Coke in the freezer. Hopefully that'll fix it. I love timers. I love timers, mate. I think every person should own a timer. Make sure, if you're like a person, grab yourself a timer. I use that thing like I use that timer more than I use my microwave. That's how often I use them. I use them all the time. I love timers. Best thing I ever did was get a fucking timer. Crikey, Dan. It helps to keep you out of ICU. Or it'll put you in the grave. Yeah, it's a two-way street, those ones. Your immune system's there for a reason. You don't need to attack it with pharma shit. Amen, bro. Good on you. Yeah. Pro tip, your phone has a built-in timer. Well, that's easy to say when you're not doing a live stream on your phone. Mate, most of the time, no, you don't want a fucking phone timer. You want something like that you can just twist and bang. Boom. You don't want a phone. Phone timers are useless. Absolutely useless. What is a cock-off? I know, but I need to know. Interest rate was 14%. But when I was growing up, my parents moved house. From one house, we had a 3-bedroom. We had 4 kids in a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom house. And my parents moved, I think it was 5 or 6 houses up the street to this other house that had 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, and mortgage rates at that time were 17% interest. And my parents went, right, 17, this is the thing, interest rates are 17%, this is our budget, this is how we're going to do it, and they did it. So, like, my parents did it at 17% interest rates because they just thought, right, well, this is how it's going to happen, this is what it's going to do. So, I forget what I was talking about, but that was beer can chicken. 14%. Yeah, so nowadays everyone's going, oh no, it's 7% interest rates. But my bank called me the other day. My bank actually called me the other day to tell me something. I forget what it was. But they said, and I was going, oh yeah, I was wondering, how do you buy an investment property? And they said, mate, we've got people who are trying to get $1 million housing loan who both earn $400,000 a year and they still can't get it. And I was like, what the fuck? Mate, you guys are fucking being stupid. No wonder your shares are going through the fucking ground. You're not giving these people loans? Well, I'd be giving them loans for fucking that. But yeah, but my parents, they, with 4 kids, they still allowed, and my parents, like, in the old days, it was just my dad working, like at a newspaper factory or something, and my mum was a housewife. So on one income, they could still pay 17% interest on a loan with 4 kids. But that was the bad old days, apparently. Thank God. Thank God everything's changed to make everyone's life way better. I don't think anyone's life's fucking better from 40 years ago. No way. Is my life better? Well, yeah, that's debatable. At least I had someone else to do my washing for me. But nowadays, I've got to do my own washing. I've got to pay my own bills. What else have I got to do? Earn my own money? Oh, jeez. What else? My car's nearly 20 years old. Apparently, and now Labor wants to bring in this tax, another $10,000 tax for a car. But I'm going to be owning my car until I die, which is a bit of a shame. I would have liked a new car, but oh well. I still really love my car that I own. It's a great car. A Nissan, no, what is it? Mitsubishi Triton. Best car, mate. Best car. The air conditioner still works. It starts when I want it to start. The air conditioner works. I just had to spend $700 on new tires though. But that was after 12 years. I had the same tires on my car, so I had the same tires for 12 years. So that's all right. I'd love a new car, but I'm quite happy with the one I have. I'm easily pleased, and I'm pretty sure Brad must be too. Remember Brad? His name is etched on this fucking glass somewhere. Here's the Brad, who used to own this glass until he gave it to the op shop. Cheers, Brad. Oh, Jesus. What's going on? Now, I've got that timer on for some reason. I must have something in the freezer. Oh, a bottle of Coke. That's right. Oh, the bottle of Coke. Oh, happiness is all that matters. Oh, Luke Smith, I thought you were leaving, Luke. I thought you had to go to the MCG to wind up something. Oh, WA Flying Adventures. Don't spend it at Woolies or Coles. Don't worry, mate. I avoid Woolies and Coles like the plague. The only reason I go to Coles I'll let you in on a secret. One of my how to save money secrets. This bottle of Schweppes tonic water, no sugar, is like $3. This bottle of Coles tonic water is $1. Well, it used to be $1. Now it went up 20% to $1.20. Even though inflation's only 5%, it went up 20%. And the Woolies tonic with no sugar, because we like the no sugar tonic. The Woolies tonic absolutely tastes like shit. It makes your breath horrible. It stays in your system. It's horrible. The Coles one's way better, and the Schweppes one's the best one, but it costs way more. Now I forget where I was going with that thing, but I'm just saying. Have I got tonic water on my list? Yes. What was I even talking about? Tonic. You can save money. You can. I bought that the Schweppes one. It was 2 for $4, so it was, or 2 for $3.50 or something. So it was like $1.30, $1.40 each, or $1.50 each. The Schweppes one is the best one, but the Coles one is really good too. So that's the one I normally go to, which is why I walk into Coles, because they have a really good tonic water. Isn't that funny how you can do some shopping for something, but it's only one thing that you like from that supermarket, but it brings you in and gets you to buy the rest of it. I was thinking about that when I went to Dan Murphy's. Dan Murphy's needs a carton of beer, like a home brand carton of beer that costs like $30, because every Darrow in the world will be going in to buy that $30 carton of beer. But they might pick up some other thing like the $80 bottle of something. Oh no, my phone is about to die, apparently. Ooh, 15%. Yep. Your car's 10 years old with 150,000 on the clock. My car's 15 years old with 90,000 Ks on it. Nothing frightens a Triton, mate. Tonic water is a lubricant for electric shock treatment. Oh God, that sounds really interesting. Maybe I should dip my cock in it and shove it in a PowerPoint. It's got me thinking. Here we go. Insert song here. Good night, Irene. Oh, I swear. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this cable. This is the cable that charges my what's this thing called? That thing. Let's see if it charges my phone. If it can reach. I might have to bring my oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. No, it's a different cable. Oh. Come on, Eileen. No, that doesn't. What's that? Mega Boom. That's a Mega Boom charger. Doesn't charge my Samsung. Well, that's a shame. Well, that's a damn shame. Now I'm going to have to fucking go and find myself a charger. Yeah, you fucking sons of bitches. You fucking selfish pricks. How the hell am I supposed to fucking work when I can't even get some... Thanks, Albo. That's Albo's fault. If you want to know why this stream finishes early, you can thank Albo on the greens. Fucking greens. I remember specifically this person coming to my house, telling from the greens, saying, electricity is going to be way cheaper under the greens. And of course, as soon as the greens and Albo got in, electricity shot up to be twice as expensive. So they just blatantly lied to us. And apparently lying to people, if you're a politician, you are legally allowed to just sprout whatever fucking bullshit you want and lie. And that's fine. But if I lie, I get in trouble. Well, who knows, mate? If someone fucking sues me. But anyway, I plug my phone in. Cheers. I'm just wondering. Oh, I think there was a super chat here. Actually, there's a pink one. Luke Smith. GregO for the win. Enjoy. I thought Luke Smith was going away. I thought he had to leave like an hour ago. Luke, I'm sure you had to leave an hour ago for some reason. You said, I'm going to bed. I've got to get up early because we're building a new stadium in Launceston. And I've got to fly down there in my private jet helicopter just for lunch. I thought that's... But obviously that didn't happen. So good on you, Luke. Cheers, mate. Fucking, I love Luke Smith. I've got another shirt for you, I think, Luke. I've got another shirt for you that you will really love. It's a size. I tried it on the other day and it almost fit. My double Ds, which are now like triple Cs. They were bulging out in it. And I was walking through the supermarket and all these people going, oh wow, I've never seen a woman with such a magnificent beard. I was like, oh, dude, I'm a fucking man. But they didn't know because my breasts are incredible in this shirt. So I was thinking, oh, maybe I should send that one to Luke Smith. He's already got my other shirts. Goodbye. See you, Super. Cable goes in the phone. Right. WA Flying Adventures. God, I wish WA Flying Adventures would come to the West Coast. East Coast, even. I chipped in over 500. Oh, beer can chicken. Still bragging about how much he chipped in. Beer can chicken chipped in. Well, I can go to my booklet and find out exactly how much, even though that exact amount is wrong. But beer can chicken. The reason I have this new kitchen is because of beer can chicken. Oh my God! I just got a notification from Dan in Miami, and he just sent a super chat. Dan in Miami, thanks very much. Dan in Miami sent a super chat to my PayPal. So YouTube doesn't take like 30% of it. PayPal takes 2% or 3%. So good old Dan, cheers to you, my Irish friend over there in Miami. See, the thing about, well, this is the beauty of YouTube, all right? I'm about to let you know the beauty of YouTube. The thing about YouTube is that even though Dan and I are completely on the opposite spectrums of political thought and everything, we come together in different ways. So even though, and this is the thing, even though your friend might think, oh yes, I'm a greenie, I love green energy, but I hate nuclear energy, which is the cleanest and greenest energy of all energies, which I can't understand when it comes to the Greens and fucking Labor. The cleanest, greenest energy they don't want, because it's not making their labour unions money. But we can agree on other things. Like we can agree that Pearl Jam $500 for a ticket in the back grandstand is fucking ridiculous. And it's obscene, and it should be illegal to charge that much. Here's my favorite band in the world, Pearl Jam. Oh, let's do a fucking a concert, a worldwide tour. So let's do this worldwide tour. Except we'll charge everyone $500 for a ticket. Are you fucking serious? I mean, who's got fucking $500 for a fucking Pearl Jam ticket to sit right in the back grandstand? But this is how they think. This is capitalism. God bless capitalism, mate. I wonder if Dan would come with me to a Pearl Jam concert. I'm pouring you a drink, Dan. I know it's not a gin and tonic. The one I'm pouring for you right now is a Bundy, which is an Australian rum from up the road in Bundaberg. Well, it's like 300 kilometers away, or about 200 miles. It's 200 miles away. I'll put some ice in it. And some warm Coke. Jeez. Lucky I didn't have a Mentos. Oh, jeez. I know this isn't your cup of tea, Dan. But after a couple of gin and tonics, mate, it's not my cup of a couple of gin and tonics aren't my cup of tea either. Let me stick that back in the fridge. And here we go. Cheers, Dan. Down in Miami. God bless you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Dan. Hetero through the record. What? But interested. Oh, Luke. Oh my God. Yeah, you should be in Vegas this weekend. What? Is that where Pearl Jam's playing? I sent on Carlos, man. Oh, Dad. I love you. Oh, God. $220 for who? You want to get punched by Taylor Swift's father? What about Taylor Swift's boyfriend? The one for now. You know, he'll get dumped. Imagine her next songs. It'll be like, I sat in the grandstand for my boyfriend. I was treated like a queen by everyone, but it wasn't enough. I need more because I'm a billionaire. But that's just it, you know, these people can write songs about their billionaire lifestyles, which people are interested in. I'm sure if I was a billionaire, I could write a couple of really good songs. My private jet didn't start. I had to catch a first class Qantas. It was free because I know the owner of the airline. I had to line up with all the plebs and all the scumbags who have check on fucking God, imagine. I'm not against really rich people. I mean, if you've been able to build up your company to become, or your whatever, to become like full on rich, well, good for you, man. Good for you. Fucking well done. That's all I'm saying. Should they pay him extra tax? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty fair, you know, I'm a fair person. If you built your company from nothing and then suddenly it's worth billions, should you suddenly then be like taxed to oblivion by a corrupt government? No, I don't think you should. Now, what should happen is the government should be audited constantly. There should, what there needs to be is constant auditing of government spending. That would bring taxation right down, I reckon. And it should be that's what I think needs to happen. Constant auditing of government spending, because otherwise they just send it to their billionaire mates so they can start a few more wars. And then we all have to pay extra taxes to pay for their wars. So I'm all for my system. I'm starting to think I should become a politician. Auditing every taxation system. Yes. That's what I'll run on. Who's going to vote for the old GregO? Right. Taxation is going to be, if you 10% taxation from 0 to 50,000, 50,000 to 200,000, 20% taxation. Anything above that, 25% taxation. If you can't survive on that, then there's something wrong with you. Michael Myers said those very words from REM. Oh my God, Dan. Fucking Dan. Me and Michael Myers are fucking almost exactly someone else. Taylor Swift's over $1 billion in wealth. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Mate, she's got so many popular songs. She must make $100 million a year from Spotify and all those like iTunes and everything. She must make shit tons of money, man. Absolute shit tons. And well done for her. Yeah, I don't listen to Taylor Swift. I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan or anything, but she knows how to write songs. She's a really good songwriter, and she obviously no. There's lots of Swifties out there that love her songs and everything. So, mate, you can't. You can try to criticize her, but in reality, she's just she's beyond. She's a genius. She's a genius. She's a genius. I don't listen to her songs or anything, but I know she's a genius because she makes shit tons of money off everything she does. So, good for her. There's OnlyFans girls making 20 million a month. Fucking half their luck. God, maybe I should start doing some OnlyFans. I can start with showing my double D's and then work my way down to my micro P. Yeah, you want to see my micro P? $50 a month. Yeah, look, I've got nothing. If somebody can make tons of money from showing their tits, then half their luck, mate. Half their luck. Whenever they say that, and this is the whole thing with the women and man sort of thing. We need, like when the women say, oh, we need to be paid as much as the man, then you can say, okay, well, men need to be paid as much as the woman in pornography, in OnlyFans. there's a huge discrepancy. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a couple of gay OnlyFans men that make $20 million a month as well. So, no, but I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. But you can always come back with that. You say, okay, well, what about these things? Why do women get paid more in these certain areas than men? We need equality. We need equality. Equality for micro penises. Why do guys with massive cocks get more money than micro penises? We need equality. We need equality. You see how, when you break it down, it's just so ridiculous, man. They can try their hardest, but it'll never it never works out, mate. They try their hardest, it never fucking works out. Once you shove some facts in their faces, they got nothing else. They got nothing else to fall back on. Micro penises for equality, yes. We need micro penises. And if you don't, you're a racist. You're a racist if you don't like them. Yep. Yeah, men are better at some things, women are better at other things. Like Taylor Swift's way better at writing songs about her bad choices in men. And then you get people like Messi, who's a really awesome soccer player, who's really good at kicking a football. Could you imagine your job is kicking a ball and suddenly, like, Taylor Swift's worth more than Messi. Taylor Swift, she's just some guy who, some girl who's really shitty at choosing the right man, but she's a great songwriter. And then on the men's side, you got Messi, who's really, really great at kicking a football. And he's probably only worth 3/4 of what Taylor Swift's worth. So I think we should all band together and say that Messi should be paid the same as Taylor Swift. We want equality. We love Messi. We love, who's the other guy? Ronaldo. Why is it Ronaldo paid the same as Taylor Swift? We need equality. Good. You could run that one into the ground. They will never fucking understand. Do you know why no one advertises on my videos? It's because I don't have double D's, mate. Maybe I should get a couple of big sets of these things inserted, and we'll see if my ad revenue goes through the roof. Give me a minute. God, these glasses are fucking absolutely fucked. I need some new lenses. Where is Big Chief? Yeah, exactly. Remember Big Chief? He used to come around there with his big, high fucking whatevers. Where's Habibi? Where is Habibi? I love watching these these videos of these where they show Indian food and they just got their hands in everything. And everything they do is they put their hands in everything. Even though they've got utensils, they still just shove their hands in everything. And they do everything. Oh, it's pretty funny. But there's one channel, actually I haven't seen his channel for a while because I think it got taken down. Because he was just ragging on these people. But where is Big Chief? You need to make souvlaki. Okay, well I'll write souvlaki on here. I've already got fish cakes. How the fuck do you make souvlaki? Souvlaki. Question mark. How is a fucking Irish, English, Scottish, part Norwegian, who knows what else I got in me person, supposed to know how to make souvlaki? No, I'm never going to be fucking as good as someone like my neighbour who's from Croatia or fucking, I don't even know where she's from, mate. But she knows how to cook. And then I've got someone else down there. She's from Thailand. She used to own a restaurant. She knows how to cook. And then I've got over here. There's some South Africans that have just moved in. Mate, they are always on their barbecue cooking, and it smells amazing. What I should do is start door knocking on all my neighbours' places and say, can you show me how to cook this? Although, that'd be pretty weird, I reckon. But anyway, cheers. Oh, I didn't, nah. All right, oh, hang on, who's that? Oh, Luke Smith. GregO for the win, enjoy your holiday, have one for me. Did I even see that one? I don't think I did. Luke Smith, cheers, mate. I'm going to have one for you right now. Oh, hang on. Oh, WA Flying Adventures. Yes, I saw that one, but Luke Smith, mate, I'm so sorry. I don't know even if you're still here, but Luke Smith. Cheers, mate. Thanks so much, mate. Fuck, is Luke Smith still here? Oh yeah, he is. You're a boring fighting whinger. Yeah? Yeah? Well, how about you get a couple of Bundys into you and see how good you're fighting then? Fucking. Me and Luke Smith, mate. Fucking see how that goes. Put me and Luke Smith in a ring. Man, fighting juice. If you want fighting juice, this is fucking fighting juice right here. All Irish and English and no Arab in me. Oh, dear. Fucking Luke Smith says... Fucking Luke Smith. Tell you what, Luke Smith, I'm gonna fucking... gonna fucking, I don't know what I'm doing, but where's that fucking bottle of fucking cock? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking mix this with some fighting juice. Oh, I need some ice. Oh shit! Oh no! My fridge has run out of ice! What the fuck? That doesn't happen. Okay, I'll give you a lesson. I'll give you a lesson on LG fridges when they... Okay, here we go. This one, that one, okay. So here's my LG fridge. Think it's run out of ice. So you open the door. You check this thing. Oh, well, there's tons of fucking water in there. Is it above the line though? No, yeah, that's the water here, so it's well below the line. So now we come to here. So there's this handle here. You gotta open it. Oh my, what the fuck? Where's the fucking ice? It's got this button here. Off, on. Right. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just use it all up. So it's run out of ice. But you have to do this occasionally. So you shut that fucking... It's got the close open. Oh. Still doesn't explain why there's no fucking ice coming. Well, that's fucked. But it does that to you occasionally, so what you got to do is just open and where it says open and close, you just got to open that occasionally and check your rice bin. Sometimes there's you can pull this thing out too. I don't know how. Oh, there's a handle here. Oh, there we go. But that's empty, which is fucked. Then you just slide it back in. And there's tons of writing there. Okay. But you just need to make sure it's closed. Make sure this thing isn't over full, which it isn't. And that's all you can do. That's all you can do. I don't know why there's no ice there. Maybe I was using it up faster than it could produce it, which I did. I went through a shit ton of daiquiris. But I'm sure tomorrow morning it'll be full, that ice thing. But just now, that just means that I've got to drink warm Coke. Unless I stick this in the freezer. Which is very easy to do. So cheers. Ugh. Is Dan in Miami still here? Dan, Dan, Dan! Your fridge is plumbed. Yeah. Well, you must be a billionaire. You got a plumbed fridge? Sounds like too many soft porn beers. Too much shitty beers overheating. No, those beers there were all cold. Does Uber do ice? God, I'll tell you what, that could be a new something else. Get some silicone ice trays. Well, I've got some silicone ice trays. Your ultimate fridge would be drive me to work and then drive you home. Oh, nice. Snort raw Coke. Well, if I had some, I'd be snorting it. I mean, it's just, I think it's just not freezing hard enough. This fridge is good, but it could be better. It's not one of those Sub-Zeros. You know the Sub-Zero? My friend's got one of those Sub-Zero fridges, and those things are fucking incredible. Like if you put some broccoli in 2 months after you put some broccoli in, it would be fresher than when you put it in 2 months earlier. That's how good those fridges are. They're amazing. I've run out of ice in this one though, so it always, once you open it up and you do that stuff, it always fixes itself. Sometimes they just shit themselves because they're not used to testosterone. They're like, oh no, we're not used to testosterone. We need someone who's like who's got like pronouns. Have you got pronouns? Maybe I'll work better if you got pronouns. No, it's a good fridge, mate. Have I got this fucking... Hang on. I cut this, there's something there, I cut off one of my plants and I stuck it, if I ever have to cut off a leaf from one of my plants, I always just stick it in a vase, just so it's like, live out the rest of your life in this vase, and then they eventually shrivel up, like, you know, my penis and stuff. But then the other plant that you just cut it off can grow better because it's not having to support this appendage that is just dying. So, well, that's my theory at least. I don't know what your theory is. But bloody... fucking, is Dan in Miami still here? Dan in Miami? Your ultimate fridge would be drive you to work. Oh, fuck yeah, I saw that one. Message retracted. Oh, yeah. Flamin' Galar, g'day, Flamin'. You'd live in a vase if Jeannie wasn't in it. Have you seen her? Have you seen I Dream of Jeannie's place? Mate, she lives in this tiny little fucking vase, but it's as big as a fucking hotel. It's as big as a hotel. So good for her. Well done. That's the thing with these fridges. I've found that you always have to check your fridge's ice production because sometimes it just stops producing ice and you have to really be on top of it. Which is, you've seen today how it can fail, but yeah, you just have to keep on top of it. It's almost like you have to keep opening the fridge, checking, pulling open that drawer thing, checking the ice is still functioning, and it's a pain in the ass, mate. Although this fridge has been very kind. It's a good fridge. It's a good fridge. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. So in like 3 years or 4 years or something, that's pretty good. You know, it happens once a year, but still, the fact that you have to actually take note and do all those things. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, God, my gut's exploding. Exploding with what? Well, it's not food, that's for sure. And it's not ice. Oh shit, it's 20 past 9. Fuck, how long have I've been going for only 3 hours? What? That doesn't sound right. I'm sure I started at like 4. It sounds, I'm sure I've been going for 5 hours. Jeez, it's a bit weird. My phone's telling me I've only been going for 3 hours. Fucking Google. Next thing they'll make me a black transsexual. I say, oh, GregO, yes, he's a black Asian transsexual female. A female with a 5-inch clitoris. Oh, I wish. I wouldn't be surprised though. Google is the epitome of fake news. But who else do you use? Need to work it out. Drink till you stink, GregO, and make sure you get these shouts out your way. Then it's time for a piss. Fucking Luke Smith, mate. Fucking Luke Smith. Oh, there we go. You see, that's why you should always have a timer, because then you know. If you're like sitting over there or you fucking fall asleep in bed, you got something in the freezer, you shoved something in the freezer and you're like, oh, just stick that in the freezer and I'll come back later and take it out. But you never do because you never know that it's in there. That is the exact reason why you should always have some sort of timer like this. Not on your phone, but something like this cow thing. Just twist it. You shove something in the freezer, you twist it around, stick it there, and suddenly, brrr, perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And that Coke still isn't cold. So you twist it. Boom. Walk away, forget it. And then when it's ready, that's why I love timers that are just, that aren't on your phone. They're manual timers. Every person should have one of those things in their house. And if you don't have one, then bottom of the barrel. You're bottom of the barrel. You've got frozen beers in your freezer. You wake up the next morning, suddenly there's exploded beers everywhere in your freezer. That's you. Unless you had one of those things, and it could save you, that one thing could save you hundreds of dollars in exploded beers. That's why you should always have a timer. Here's the timers. They might not be the best things in the world, but I tell you what, they are the handiest things in the world. Now, be like rooting a coconut. What? Time doesn't fly when you're out of ice. No. Well, that's right, mate. If I lived in California, mate, there'd be no problems getting ice. Or fentanyl. All I have to do is go to a border guard and they'd be having tons of it. Drink till you stink. Yes, mate, you should smell my house, Luke. Smells like the deliverance. 5 hours. Algorithms that week will be great. And still 4 hours 30 and still a heterosexual. Oh, well done, man. 4:20 alarm. God. 4:20 time. Yeah, well, if it was 4:20 time for me, I would be flat on my back on the kitchen floor. Which is why 4:20 and me don't mix. Not during a live stream, at least. I have to stay up later than the timer. Ah, for fuck's sake. What about dinner? Don't I get to eat? So I'm not allowed to eat dinner. I'm not allowed to do all these things just for you. You selfish prick. That's why I love you. I love selfish people. Because I'm not one myself. Apparently. In my own mind. God, I hope this freezer produces some ice. I'll be fucking spewing if it doesn't. But you have to be careful if you open the door because it spills liquid water. Actually, what I might do is, it's got a water control. This fridge is pretty good, but it's got a water thing. I'll see if the water's coming through. If the water's coming through, then the all right, well, the water's coming through. Let's hope the ice fucking comes through, or else we're all fucked. Cheers. Beer can chicken. Okay. Yeah, beer can chicken, mate. AKA fish cakes. What was beer can chicken's like? She had so many names. She just changes them constantly. the first one was. I think it might have been her real name. Anyway, listen. I've been going for 3 hours and 17 minutes. Or 5 hours, depending. You was Melanie. Yep, members only. You have to stay up later than the timer. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Science experiments? What? I have to stay up, what? I promised to cook a BCC. Well, I wouldn't be cooking one, I'd be like sucking. What? Cook a BC, beer can chicken. Well, it depends. There's promises. Look, I can tell you that in the next, how old am I? 55. So I've still got a good 30 years ahead of me. I can tell you right now, in the next 30 years, I'll cook one. And if it's the best thing I ever ate, I'll be spewing because I just wasted all those years. Now, if spliffs were not allowed in this chat, I would not have mentioned it. Look, if spliffs happened while I was doing a live stream, this live stream would just close down because I would just turn into a vegetable and just fall on the ground. I'd fall on the ground and become a Greens voter. I'd be voting Greens. I'd be like, here, quick, put your name against here. Vote for this guy. Vote for fascism. Tick the Greens box. Yeah. That's why I never do drugs, anyone. Me and drugs, I don't like drugs. Prescription drugs are the worst drugs you will ever take. Antidepressants, I think antidepressants should be, they're the worst drug I ever took was an antidepressant. That was the worst drug I ever had. It was horrible. It made me miserable, made me just I could talk into it more, but I better not. But the worst thing I have had was an antidepressant. There's so many other things out there that could be way better than antidepressants. I won't say what they are because I better not. But do yourselves a favour and ignore me. Yes, ignore me. Doofus. Yeah, I'm a doofus. I'm a pathetic loser. If you could see me when the cameras are turned off, I'm always ragging on myself. I'm just some guy with a camera. I'm a guy with a camera. Review a lemon meringue pie. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I love those things. Lemon meringue. Wait, there's. When I think of a lemon meringue pie, I think of a really nice pussy. Lemon meringue pies and pussies are very similar. They taste really good. You're in my bed right now. God, I wish. No one votes Greens. 10% of the population, halfwits, they vote Greens. Antidepressants make your cock and balls stop working. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yep. Apple pie, you can root them. Well, you could also root this bottle of tonic water, really, if you wanted to. If you got a micro penis, you could also root this thing of salt if you wanted to. Don't know why you'd want to, but you could. What else could you root? You can root a tea towel wrapped up with a glove. There's this. They used to have the prison pussies. So it's like a glove. I think they had a tea towel, but you fold a glove into it, and they're called prison pussies. And apparently they're pretty good. Maybe you should look it up. There's YouTube is full of interesting factual sort of things like that. King of Sideways. I'm a mad bastard. Fucking oath, mate. Well, I'm not mad. Well, yes, I am. You'd have to be fucking on another spectrum to do a live stream, that's for sure. You want the old Woolies pecan custard Danish? Ah, fuck. Mate, that is Woolworths, that is Coles. The thing that you love the most, they always get rid of it. And I'm pretty sure I know what you mean by the pecan custard Danish. Those things are fucking great. Rooter, non-rooter. Do I want another shot? A prison pussy. Do you see me wanting another shot? I got a fucking bottle of something here that. Actually, I've got this one here too. Ooh, white rum. I got white rum. I got tequila. I got Bundy. I got this one here. This red gelato that no one wants to drink. It's a Classico gin from Italy. That I think I picked up on special for $23, and it's all right, but there's still a sixth of the bottle there, which pretty much tells you that no one wants it. Although, come desperation time, we'll all be over it. Once Labor says that they're going to start taxing everyone for breathing, then this bottle of gin will be worth like $6,000. So that's my investment. My labour investment, labour in the greens, that's $6,000. Why are you breathing? You must be taxed for that. You think I'm joking? Oh, Flaming Galah. Cheers, mate. What's that fucking... Is that a super chat? Shats now, Mr. GregO, talking way too much. How's get fuck sound? Dude, I'm standing in my kitchen, having a chat, talking. You know what? Flaming Galah. I've got two things to say to you. How's fucking get this? How's get fucks out? This guy. Oh shit! Oh, you fucking prick! Flaming Galah. Oh jeez. That's 40 mils, not the standard 30. Okay. Well, I need some salt. I need some lime. The thing is, right, you might look at me and think, oh, that guy's an arsehole. You know what? You just fucking profiled me perfected. You're a fucking perfect profiler. Now, what else? Knife. Yeah. I'll grab the GibO knife because that's the one he gave me. GibO gave me this knife when we went to the pub, and he said, "Happy birthday, this is for you." Oh, was it Christmas? Oh, birthday Christmas knife. Have a look at that thing. This thing is sharp as fuck. Cuts beautifully. Right. Here we go. Who was that, by the way? Flaming Galah. God. We get galahs flying over here all the time too. Not all the time, but you see the galahs. It's funny, you drive up from Burleigh up to Southport on the freeway, and there's just fucking galahs everywhere. There's so many galahs, and they're like, "Quah, quah," and then they fly up on the what are those things called? Like the freeway lights. They sit up there. So many galahs, mate. I love galahs. So, Flaming Galah, cheers. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You made my glasses fall down on like I'm an old professor. Oh. Flaming Galah. Here is to Galarism. I love galahs, man. Galahs are the unsung heroes of Australian bird wildlife. Cheers. God. I'll tell you what, something with coconut after fucking tequila, it tastes like shit. Coca-Cola tastes like shit, really. But Flamin' Galah, cheers, mate. You're a legend. Chalupa, don't pass out. As soon as I stop this live stream, my ass will hit the floor and I will be passed out on the floor somewhere. And then I'll wake up covered in mosquito bites, and it's pretty much my life. Cheers. Can't believe my freezer stopped fucking producing ice. Oh, fuck. That's why you should always have some ice producing things in your freezer. I thought I had some in my drawer down here. Yes! You see? That's why you should always carry some ice producing things and have them lying around just in case. Although the only problem is you need somewhere flat to store them. And it'll take like a couple of hours. So either way I'm fucked. Fuck. Maybe tomorrow. I'll fix that up tomorrow. Looks like I'm screwed. Thanks a lot, LG. Thanks, LG, for your refrigeration. Didn't turn out as well as we all thought it would. Thanks. Life's... Hey? Can you have a broth? Both. What? Okay, let me just check the chats here. 5 hours still standing. Really? 5 hours? Yeah, I've got to go. I need to go. I really need to go. Oh, Luke Smith though, nothing is off when you're on a cruise. Guess GregO's getting made at the, what? Made at the lefties. Get off, fucking. Get off, Luke. Oh, Laura's still here. Laura is my North Californian correspondent. Unplug my fridge, then plug it back in. No, it's just that one thing, Laura. It's the one thing. It's not the fridge. Well, it is a fridge, but I just have to make sure that the ice thing, there's lots of, I could explain it, but it's too hard. But what I can explain right now is why, well, actually, it's something I can't explain. Why don't I have a beer or something in my hands? I can tell you why. I think it might have something to do with testosterone. I might be lacking in it. Good for me. Good for me. Testosterone is evil, apparently. The only testosterone that should be around is if I'm in a women's sports team. And then it's fine. Then I can like punch and I can like tackle and I can do everything as long as I pretend that I don't have it. Right, what am I doing next? No, I can hear my neighbours. God. Let's see. Was that a super chat I just saw? Actually, it was Flaming Galah. Shats before the bed is always best. Fucking Flaming Galah. Well, let's test that theory. Right. Let's test Flaming Galah's theory. Shats before bed is always best. Do I need lime? Nah, fuck it. Who's got time for lime and salt? Flaming Galah. Your theory is being tested. Oh, geez, is that, I can't believe Labor government hasn't made alcohol illegal yet. Or at least, they have taxed it through the roof, but, Well, we can see, am I going to fall asleep right now? Quite possibly. Let's just watch. Let's see how I go for the next, a couple of minutes. Yep. 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 Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Fucking, I got the yawns happening. Fucking Flaming Galah. You're right. Those shats before bed is always... Well, fuck, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Fucking hell, mate. What the fuck's wrong? Why? Didn't I start like 6 hours ago? Right. I think that's it. I think I should have stopped this live stream like 2 hours ago, but I forgot to. Did I? Probably did. Probably forgot to do lots of things. Bedtime, yeah. A toasted sandwich. Well, I haven't had dinner, so I've got to cook something. If I microwave something, then the internet turns to shit, so I can't do that. Wow, 10. What? Seriously? Fucking 5 minutes to 10, and I'm still here. What the fuck? I am a complete and utter... I'm disgusted in myself. I am absolutely disgusted. I should be ashamed. I should be embarrassed. I should be diving under the sheets if there was some. I should be doing all sorts of things right now in embarrassment for who I have become. But I'll do that just after one more rum and coke. Yeah. Except I've got no ice. Oh no, that's the water. Oh! I got one ice cube. You know what that is? That's a sign. That's a sign of Greg. Keep going. May as well. You might as well. But if the fridge, even when my fridge, which has no ice left, is giving me a fucking block of ice, I think that's a sign. I'm all for signs. That one block of ice, man. God. Cheers, everyone. Everyone, I see fucking Luke Smith still here. Even though he was leaving 2 hours ago. Cheers. Warm Coke and rum. Oh yeah, nothing better. Said no one ever. It tastes alright though. It tastes alright. You can deal with it. I'm pretty sure everyone here is dealing with the same problem. Oh yeah. We're all dealing with the same problem right now, except Luke Smith. He has got 40 and this is just it. You see, he's got 40 fucking cans of cold colas and 6 cartons of beer in the fridge, just in case. But he does live in Victoria, and well, they could shut down their whole state for a month at any time. So he's very well prepared. If you need some prepper, he's a prepper. He's a prepper. Speaking about prepping, Gosh dang. Whew. Wow. Um, I'm gonna head off, guys. Thanks, Flaming Galah. But you're gonna have to find someone else to fucking do your thing with. I gotta go to bed. I've got work to do and heaps of stuff to do. I've got. Hang on, is someone trying to talk me out of it? Okay, well, okay, I'll stay for a bit longer. All right, well, yeah. 10 o'clock. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking 10 o'clock. I've been going for way too long. I'm hungry. I'm human. It says I've been going for 3 hours and 49 minutes, but I'm sure I've been going a lot longer than that. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, look, you'd know more than I do. I'm just some guy with a mobile phone. Make a toasted sandwich. No, I didn't miss the bowl. I could have. I need cheese, bacon, and eggs. Oh, yes, I need all those things. Chips and salsa. Cooking. Oh, God. Seriously, I got nothing to cook. I've got I got frozen dinners. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I've got a lamb shanks frozen dinner. I've got some tempura battered something, fish fillets. And what else? Well, I was going to have this for dinner tonight, but I think I might just go to bed without dinner. I am trying to lose weight. What else? Who needs food? Food is for suckers. Although I do need food. But sometimes you can go without food. I think everyone at some stage should just say, you know what? I don't need dinner tonight. And you'll start losing weight. The weight will just fall off. Or it will pack on. Either one. That's just the whole thing about life. It either works for you or works against you. And then you've just got to find your way through it. It's a tough gig, man, living. Living is a tough gig, but it's worth going through. Now, Flame and Galah, LC isn't here, so I think I need to help. Shats. Ah. Fucking hell. Fuck. Flame and Galah. You know what? Do you know who you are, Flame and Galah? You're a fucking legend. You're a fucking legend, man. Flame and Galah, I'm pretty sure he's been around for fucking years on my channel. So, fuck the all the rest of that shit. Cheers, mate. Here's the flaming gala. Oh, that burning sensation is the sign of success. Not the success that you probably want, though. It's the success of being a YouTube success. Oh, okay. It passed. It took a while to pass through the esophagus. Now, I do have one of those esophaguses that comes up through here. I forget what they call it. It needs an operation, but I'm just thinking, fucking who cares? What's it going to do? Stop me from the thing, when you have this esophagus thing that comes up here and it overflows. I forget what it's called, but all you have to do is not eat as much. And then it's in control. So, you know what? That's what I'm doing. Eat less, live more. Cheers, Flaming Galah. God, Coca-Cola tastes like shit, doesn't it? I still got Coke in the fridge. Oh. God, flaming. Like that. Coke. Yeah, I'm not a big Coke fan. Not the 2020 version. Maybe the 1920 version of Coke would have been way better. When it was full of all the stuff that you wish was in this one. Ugh. Oh, flaming. Cheers, mate. You made the whole night worth it. Good on you, mate. Good on you, Flaming Galah. Flaming Galah. How do you even come up with that name? Guess Shaq. Oh, Luke Smith's still here. Everyone's a giant tonight. Shriveled nutsack. I once gave you 160 in 1 hour. All talk, no action, shriveled nutsack. All talk. I bet you can't beat that. I bet that shriveled nutsack can't beat that. 100%. 100% he can't beat that. All you asked was for a review of a fish and chip shop. I'm pretty sure I did. I've got a whole playlist of those things. Oh my God, there we go, you see? That's why you always have the timer. Because all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, what's happening? And you check your freezer. You're like, quick, what's in there? What's going to explode? What is about to explode my freezer? The problem is, I took this out and stuck it in the fridge. Because I'm a beta male. I became a beta. From alpha to beta. My journey. Yes, well, you know, I used to have testosterone pulsating through my veins. And then someone called me a phobic. And then I was like, oh no, I'm not a phobic. And that's when my journey began. My journey began into a beta. Which is why if someone calls you a name, you just say, well, that's funny because I would call you the exact same name and just ignore them. If someone calls you a name, ignore them and laugh in their face. That's what I would do. Ignore and laugh. Or laugh and ignore. One of those. Munch on some tablets. You beta graduate. Good on you, mate. What? From alpha male to beta pro now, my journey. My journey. It all started when Albo got elected. I realized that being successful and masculine was the wrong thing to do. What I should have done was cower down to pathetic, the most horrible humans that ever existed. Cower down to them. That's what makes you a real man. Said no one ever. No way, mate. You always got to just stand up for yourself. So, if someone says that black is white and white is black, you just got to say, no, it isn't. And watch them melt. It's like, oh, yes, a man is a woman. No, it isn't. Oh, my God! And then just, watch them melt down, laugh in their face. I think laughing in the faces of stupidity is probably the best thing you can ever do, man. You just laugh in their faces. Point. Make sure you point and laugh. A man is a woman. Yeah, yes. Yes, a man is a woman. Yep. Fantastic. Yes, I'm with you. Yep. And then side with them. Then you side with them. And then you make fun of them as they try and explain to you why they say it. Yes, a man is a woman because a woman has breasts and so does a man. Yes. Well, it's true. I got a couple of fucking double D's here that are sensational. So I could be a woman. Yeah, I can't. Well, I wonder if I can produce milk. Doesn't matter. I'm a non-milk producing woman. And if you discriminate against me, you got hell to pay, mate. You got hell to pay. Actually, I think that could be a very good. I'm a non-milk producing woman. I'm an absolute minority. Well, I'm an absolute majority, but you could always talk yourself into a minority. You can always do it, mate. You can always do it. Dan in Miami, happy birthday, Dan in Miami, for Tuesday. I'm a B cup. Fuck off. Have you seen these fucking tartars? I would say maybe a C cup. They used to be double D's. These things, God, they used to be double D's. They were magnificent. They dwindled down to maybe a C cup. Maybe a 12C. I might have a 12C cup. And if anyone says anything negative, then you're a sexist. You're a sexist and a racist. Yeah. Sexist, racist. If you disagree with anything I say, you're a sexist, racist. Thank God. Yes. Yes. I'm reaching for the beers. Desperation. Desperado. He's waiting for fucking... Let's crack a beer, see what it sounds like. So, people in the chat, how's the beer sound? Well, it sounds like this. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Oh, that's nice and cold. I wish the ice in my freezer was that cold. Fucking bloody think. Fucking LG. Bloody LG fridges not living up to their name. Life's good. Well, life's good if you got fucking ice in your fridge. I'm gonna sue them. We need a class action. It's all on videotape here. We're going to start a class action with LG to say that life isn't good because they didn't supply the right amount of ice that I needed. We want action. We want action. Ah, fuck it. Who's got fucking time to fucking whinge about that shit? I know lefties do, but people who have jobs don't. Time after time. If you're lost in your luck and we're outside, shoot, what? Luke? Shoot $20 where beer can, leg or arm. What the fuck? GregO, if you cook the shanks. I don't fucking have shanks. What the fuck? Time after time. When the fuck are we gonna finally get the GregO strip club reviews? I don't go to strip clubs, man. I hate strip clubs. Strip clubs are the... Like, personally, I hate strip clubs. I don't go to them. I don't want to go to them. I've been to them. They suck. I've been robbed. I've been, why would you want to go to a strip club? I just don't understand it. It's like, oh yeah, you get to see naked women. Well, maybe you should start a YouTube channel because if you start a YouTube channel and suddenly there's just naked women all around you all the time that are like, oh, do you want to sleep with me? Oh, do you want to have a foursome with me and my roommates? No, I don't. Strip clubs, me and strip clubs, I don't like strip clubs. I don't like going to, I've been to them, I don't like them, I don't want to go to them. They do nothing for me. You just get ripped off and robbed. You see naked women on a stage, just like, that can happen anywhere. I can walk outside here and there'll be some naked women. Why would I want to go to a strip club for that? Nah, screw strip clubs. Strip clubs are for losers. Unless you're a loser, of course, then you're more than welcome to go to a strip club. But for me, I don't do them. They're stupid. God, I hate strip clubs. If I'm ever with friends and they go, "Hey, do you want to go to a strip club?" It's like, nah, no, I don't want to go. I would much rather just go down to the beach, sit there and watch the waves roll in than see some skank walk around naked. Ugh. Yeah. No, they're not skanks. They're just people that need some help. They need help. So if you do go to a strip club, make sure you keep your wallet shoved down the front of your pants and where no one can steal it. Yeah, it's me. Nah, nah. KK, show us your back snatch, GregO. What the fuck is a fucking back snatch? For $2? You want me to show you my back snatch? I'll tell you what, KK. I'll show you my front snatch. How's that one? Oh yeah, check those things. Ooh, fuck. Check that snatch out. Yeah. Oh my God, there's freckles. My front snatch is freckles. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. Cheers, KK. There's my front snatch. Oh, it could also be my back snatch. Well, it's the back of my hand. Oh, 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 shit. God, look at these knuckles. They've seen some hard times. Jeez. Well, I am like 50 fucking years old. What do you expect? I'm an old prick. I'm an old prick who just hasn't got time for shit anymore. So, KK, cheers for your super chat, mate. Is that $2 Australian? Oh, maybe that's $2 US. That's like an hour's wages in America. Fucking. I'm sorry, KK. You probably had to work like 6 hours for that in California to earn $2. So here's to you. Get your nipples pierced. Beer can? What the fuck? I don't even like touching my nipples. Oh, Jesus! You see? A mercury draft. I should get hell divers. WA Flying Adventures is still here. Peace, bro. I'm too tired to get pummeled. Have I been to Horror House on the Gold Coast? I don't think so. Shanks in the freezer. God, I wish there was shanks in the freezer. I'd have them out fucking defrosting and microwaving. Nakedness everywhere. You're dumb. Like an oath. Where's my Swedish neighbour? Oh, she's... Oh, I heard her before. I just heard her before, actually. Her kid was outside screaming obscenities. And she was like saying, yes, yes, that's the right terminology. Put me in lockdown, right? Sorry, I'm a poor fella. Right, right. Adam's still here. Chris is still here. We can't get anyone to work for $40 an hour here. If someone offered me $20 an hour to work, I would snap it up like this. Oh, fuck. My finger's working? Oh. Oh, jeez. I wonder if it was $50 an hour. Oh, hang on. Oh, almost a noise. If you go to Perth, you can earn $1,000 an hour welding. I would have only working 1 hour a fortnight. I'd be working an hour a fortnight if that was me. Oh yeah, fucking $1,000 an hour. Right, sign me up for 2 hours a month. That's like so much fucking money, man. God. But that's Australia. No wonder our country is fucked. When we've got to pay $1,000 an hour just so someone can weld this the lid off this beer can on here. Imagine that's your job. You'd probably do maybe 500 an hour. Well, that's $2 straight away. No wonder beer costs so much. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Fucking crazy. You don't get out of bed for less than 60 an hour? Fucking hell. You should never be a YouTuber. Greg's Kitchen net worth and criminal record. Wow, I wonder what my criminal record is. It's pretty funny. One of my criminal record, I got a I got done. I got done for doing 66 in a 60 zone once. I know that's a fact. 66 in a 60 zone. What else? Well, in 40 years of driving, I've got 3 speeding tickets. And they were all like really shithouse ones. I think I got a parking ticket once. What else? Yeah, parking ticket, 3 speeding tickets. Yeah, I think that's it. Anything else is a lie. Luke Smith. The edge of that beer can. Fascinating story. I should be locked up for being too sexy. Get fucked. Cheers, by the way. Look, it's fucking 10 o'clock at night. Oh, it's hit 10:30. I really do have to go and have a shower, go to bed, wash this fucking shitty fucking hair. what's left of it, and do it all again tomorrow. Record stream 4 hours. Yeah, well, if it doesn't count the other 2 hours, it could be. Only been going for 3 hours 17. It says 4 hours and 18. Oh, Stasy's still here. Get on you, Stasy. God bless you, mate. God bless you. Take us to the shower with me. Well, I need to stick my other lens on so you can see my penis. 6 hours now. Fucking hell. That's just ridiculous. Actually, I'm going to start partitioning YouTube to make live streams maximum 2 hours. Who's with me? We want 2 hours. Only 2 hours. 2 hours should be the maximum limit. Yep. Here in Fascistville. Yep. I'll get fucking Nancy Pelosi to sign up on that one. She'll make billions off it. How much money will I make off that one? Yeah. Me and Nancy Pelosi will be there fighting for the 2 hour maximum live stream limits. Check the ice, mate. There's no ice. If there was ice happening, I would hear it. There's no ice, mate. There's no ice. The only ice is running through your veins because you've probably been injecting it. Straight from the open borders of USA. Yeah, fucking open borders, mate. No wonder they want open borders. Open borders, it means just drugs just come across the border non-stop. Trafficking. Yeah. How to make your country a third world shithole? Open borders. Although Albo seemed to turn our country into a third world shithole without open borders. So well done to Albo. You're a fucking legend. You did it without even opening the borders. So well done. Well done. Well done, Albo. Fucking legend. Absolute. He's not a legend. But anyway, look, I need to go. So cheers, everyone. Thanks for coming along tonight or today. Crazy times. Unless you can talk me into staying, I don't think you'll be able to, though. I really do need to at least. Well. Do I have anything else to do? Yes! I just found this bottle of wild fireball. It's empty. But I do have a feeling that this bottle of fireball fits perfectly into the socks if I am going to a festival, and it holds quite a lot of alcohol, so. Stick it in my foot down there. Yeah, mate, I got no fucking alcohol on me. Maybe I could shove it full of weed or something. Not that I would never smoke weed unless it was prescribed, which it is. Beer can, what? WA Flying Adventures, you want me to go till midnight? Is that midnight in WA? God, that's 2 a.m. That's 2 a.m. my time. I'm just not even sure I can make it. But I'll give it a go. Who wants me to go till 2 a.m. Western Australian time? I'm up for it. Let's go. We want GregO. We want GregO. 2 a.m. I can't do that, mate. I'm human. I'm a fucking human, mate. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Midnight my time. Oh, that's only an hour and a half. Daylight stream. Daylight stream. Oh, God. Watch the sun come up. Oh, God. Well, I live in Queensland, so the sun comes up at 4 a.m. every fucking morning, mate. I'm lying in bed. The sun is like streaming onto my face. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. And then I come out here, I look at that clock, and it says 4:15 a.m. I'm like, oh my God. I'm just... Oh! I hear that. Did you hear that? That was the ice. The fridge is producing ice. Wow, it feels like I've just, I'm like someone... Oh! And now it's filling up the ice thing again. You know what that is? That is, if I was a farmer who was a sheep and I was breeding sheep with IVF, that's the exact sound that I would want to hear. It's like, okay, so it just dropped some ice, refilled it up. Amen, bros. Here's to the fucking LG fridge. It might be shitty, but sometimes it works. Sometimes. Well, it just worked then, so well done. Well done. Thanks, LG. No, top effort. Top effort. And LC. What the fuck happened to LC? God, he fucking pussies out fast, doesn't he? WA Flying Adventures, 12 o'clock Queensland. That's fucking an hour and a half, mate. Have you seen my ankles? They're fucking swollen from standing up. It means I have to go and sit down. But the thing is, my phone is drained. Maybe I should go and sit down. Maybe you pricks need a lesson in something. Look, all I am is some doofus old man with a camera. So, cheers to that. God, that beer tastes like absolute shit. Why the fuck? Oh, right, yeah. Right. Who's mad? Take me to the couch. The couch over there. Or that if Adam, if you were here, I would take you right to that couch right there.
and you would be in the most trouble you've ever been in. Ah, rissoles and gravy. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna head off, man. 6 hours or something. It's like a quarter to 11, nearly, sort of. I think just need to go, have a shower, and clean myself up. But cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sure there's someone else live you can hang out with. And life's great. Always enjoy it. Always back yourself too. Always back yourself. If someone tries to put you down, put them down. Because they are always a more pathetic human than you are. So put them down. Karen. G'day, Karen. But cheers, everyone. It's late. It's time I clean myself up. Thanks for watching it, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully next week. Cheers.